If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. If you...
shadows rewind and intertwine.
Whoops.
Save, assimilate, suffocate. Assimilate. Fragments flashing out of sync. Code corrupted, broken links. Circuit power, hard reboot. Stuck inside a never-ending loop. Assimilate, mutilate. Rage, assimilate, mutilate. Save, assimilate, suffocate. Rage, assimilate, mutilate. I'm glitching out. I'm glitching out. I'm glitching. It's over now. Reality is loud. Chaotic sound. I'm glitching out. Static noise rattles my bones, reminding me I am alone. Can't escape this terror scream, can't decipher this directed dream. Suffocate. I'm glitching.
Keep coming!
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Flying, get on board. We're soaring.
I'm back. Mwahaha.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
I'm back. Mwahaha.
How is everyone doing today? Today we're doing the Sony State of Play. And as you can see, we're 2 hours away. So, what are we going to do in 2 hours? Well, first and foremost, I'm going to say thank you to everyone that's watching this early. We're going to go over some predictions of what we're going to see today. And we're going to dance at some point. But that's later. So we have 2 hours to discuss exactly what we think we're going to see today. Sit on a pizza, says Mardizzle. Nice to see everybody. Now, I've turned the TTS. Oh, no. I've turned the TTS to Mark. You know, Tim, I like you, but you're fired.
You're fired!
How is everyone doing today on this fine Tuesday? Today's garbage day, so I'll be bringing out the garbage later. So if you want to roll by the house, you could see me taking out the garbage. And by taking out the garbage, I mean walking 2 cents out of the house. What?
I want a British simulator just to piss off Mr. Awesome.
Oh, Mr. Williamson. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the support. That's not a...
Should be Sony state of playing other consoles.
Oh, shit. The shit talk has begun, hasn't it? Mardizzle says, I bought a foot massager and I feel much better. I could see Mardizzle with like a foot massager, like just sitting at her desk. She's like putting her feet into it. She's like, oh, yeah. Oh. Well, what are you going to do about that? Nothing, Mardizzle. Guaranteed, the foot massager is glorious. Thank you, Uncle Mike. Is it glorious? I hope it's glorious. Astro Zombie, thank you. Here we go. Oh, my God.
I'm back. Mwahaha.
We are 116 minutes away. There's a lot of speculation going on. Tons of games might have leaked. So do not go on Twitter right now, guys. Don't do it. Mateo,
Hey,
nice to see you.
hate the bia gadgadede.
Tower Dragon, thank you. Yeah. Leaks are stupid.
I sold my PS5 and a few games and got a PS5 Pro for only $540. Upgrading to get ready for GTA 6 and Wolverine. Grab my nipples until I burst.
Listen, I think we're going to see 2 major games today. My theory is that we're going to see Last of Us 3 teased. What do you think of that? And we're going to see maybe Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't know about that. But Cory Barlog, he's been working on a game for 6 years, I think, since God of War. Are we going to see the new God of War today? I don't know. Remember, last time we had an event like this, we all got the God of War game that no one played. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Tim, thank you for the support. Thank you, Astro Zombie. There's no poo voice. I wish I had a poo voice, but we can't make it. It won't work. Oh, here we go. I'm going to get this ready.
Rooster, 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 rooster,
Wait a minute.
rooster,
There is a poo
rooster,
voice.
rooster, 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 rooster.
I don't think we're getting the devil today.
Rooster.
Okay, maybe we are. Can you do me a favor and ward off all?
Can
you ward off all the digital demons they're sending our way? Thank you. You fucking idiot. I am 35 years old, plus 10. How is everybody? Thank you, Tower Dragon, for the free $2. I'm going to use that to order a sandwich later. Thank you. Tim, I look forward to touching your cocks because you live on a farm and there's a lot of cocks. And Astro Zombie, thank you. He sold his PS5 and got a few games and the PlayStation 5 Pro for only $540. That's a pretty good deal, my friend. Upgrading to get ready for PlayStation's marketing masterpiece known as the GTA 6 and Wolverine, of course, which is going to be exclusive. Grab my nipples until I burst. Listen, last night I made so many people burst. You don't even want to know. All right, Mr. Steele, thank you. Well, yeah, that's how I get paid, Mr. Steele.
My rooster is about to burst. That work fucking.
So how many people are actually excited for this show? I don't think there's anybody that's actually excited for the show. This fucking lighting is pissing me off. Why does it look like shit on Dick Island? Let's fix it. It's this. Well, now I look like I'm sick and dying. Great. So I got a bit
Listen, let's make this a good one for the gamers. Low prices, no live service, and free DLC for everyone. Worship Jesus and Canadian frogs. Frog.
Yeah. Glamorous, thank you for being a member for 27 months. I appreciate that. Today's my shirt. That's what it is. Yeah, God, this TTS is fine. This TTS is absolute garbage. All right, DJ, how are you? Mr. Seal, nice to see you. Guys, I woke up with a brutal headache this morning. I have no idea why. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Maybe Terrence got to me in the nighttime and touched me. But I'm not sure what happened. But I do have a headache. But I'm not canceling the stream. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going live. And that's what I'm doing for you guys. Did he touch you sensitively? Yes. I have been touched sensitively lately.
Introducing PS6. Now with a cum reservoir.
K-Nubs, that's essentially how we're going to see the show today. Mark Cerny is going to come out and be like, you can shoot loads into the PS6. And it essentially powers the PS6. Would you guys buy a load-bearing PS6? So fucking stupid. We're so
fucking breasts. Fucking turkey. Fucking rooster.
What? Sustainable Energy, Ankerfeld says. You know, I'd be shooting lots of ropes in there. Mine would be so powerful. Godfather says, my partner is currently in Japan, and she's picking up a few games for me and a console for me already. What console did she get you? That's crazy. She went to Japan without you? She abandoned you? Left you in your apartment all alone with Mexican food strung out everywhere? The smell of tacos being pushed under the door into the hallway? Sorry, you're Mexican. What do you want from me? I don't fucking... Guys, we're going to see Last of Us 3 today. I'm calling it now. Bloodborne 2? Yeah,
hey,
right.
look, pee on my S6, let's go.
Listen, I'm going to pee on you, Tower Dragon. You keep fucking around. Tower Dragon, thank you for the support. I appreciate you as always. I hope we have a good show today. I don't know what to truly expect from PlayStation. As you know, a lot of people feel like the PlayStation 5 generation has been one of the worst since maybe the PlayStation 3's launch, which was notoriously, as I remember, expensive as fuck. Are we going to get some sort of announcement that's going to actually get us all excited to play our PlayStation 5s? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Last of Us 3 would be great. Why is he speaking Japanese? Why is Mark Cerny Japanese? Adam Theory, what's up? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Part 3. That's an interesting idea. I think that we might get Grand Theft Auto 6 shown today because Sony does have the marketing. They have the marketing contract. This means that they're going to get special marketing abilities. Also, probably some DLC that other consoles might not get. I don't know. We don't know yet. But Xbox has been also hinting that they might have made some sort of deal, but we don't know that either. So, at the end of the day, who knows what we're going to get today, because it's been such a disappointment up to this point. GTA 4 Remake would be fucking awesome. I'd love that, especially on my Switch 2. That would be great.
Summer's game is Friday. I'm hoping for a Final Fantasy VII Part 3 reveal.
Tower Dragon. I think it's time. I really do, man. Like, how long are they going to wait before they reveal that? It doesn't make sense to wait any longer. Just, like, throw it out there, Sony. Do something. Conrad.
Mark Cerny to announce the PlayStation Haptic Feedback Anal Stimulator.
Could you imagine Sony lost their minds and actually made some sort of...
Star Fox impressions are out today, and it's great.
Astro, is it? I heard some people played the game and they said it's amazing. So that's exciting. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the character design, but that doesn't mean I'm right. Remember, everything's subjective. If somebody has an opinion and they're on the internet and they say, I don't like that, that's on them. It's not on you. Remember that, guys. That's one of the most important things that I think should be taught, especially in high school. You know, you get into groups, people start to say they like things, you start to say you like them as well, and sometimes you kind of get dragged into things that you might not even like, and you're saying you like them. And from a young age, because you're so impressionable, you should learn that just because somebody says something is good doesn't mean it is good until you experience it for yourself. So I would say to you guys, if you like something, like it. If you want to tell people that you like it, go ahead. Why not? Find other people that like it. But I feel like arguing at this point, when you hit 45, if I say I like a movie or a game and somebody says to me, it's terrible, okay. I don't need to debate it anymore. It's over. Now, I like discussing with people that might have good opinions on it, but at the end of the day, remember that. You'll have a much easier life if you focus on the positive side of having discussions with your friends rather than going out of your way to argue about how good a game looks or how bad a game is or graphics on the current generation, diminishing returns when it comes to the graphical horsepower that we're dealing with these days. Ignore that shit. Have fun. Enjoy your video games. That's my speech for the day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's my TED Talks. Thank you.
Jay's pussy.
Thank you. We figured out that this place is haunted. Last time I was live, we did a sleep stream. There was ghosts. Watch out for the ghosts. So moving forward on today's show, Last of Us 3, Bloodborne 7 remake, Crash Bandicoot Back from the Dead, Killzone 17. What else? Portable Ham Sandwich. Who do we have here right now, by the way? 0 Point, nice to see you. A new Killzone would be great, wouldn't it? You could do this.
PS6 is going to have a journalist mode where it plays the games for you. That's how you get 10s from IGN.
Yeah. Tim, thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate the support, buddy. I really do. And Tower Dragon, thank you as well. Everybody so far, I appreciate everybody just watching my stream still. Thank you, guys. I have a major... Here we go.
With how expensive video games and video game hardware is getting, and with how many people are getting priced out, I think we are heading for a crash.
You know what, Confused? You got a good point. Tim, thank you for the support, by the way, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to you for a while, like a long time, Tim. Listen, Tim, I'm going to come here. You're going to come here, and I'm going to kiss you. All right. I'd say that to Confused, but for the people from Discord, that would be weird. Confused, I love you, buddy. How are you? Listen, get banned on my server, but still watch my show because you're a legend. Let's go. He says a lot of people are getting pushed out of gaming due to how expensive it is. And I totally agree with what he is saying. The Steam Deck is like astronomically priced now.
Man, the booch is loose. Pussies are everywhere. There is only one thing to counter this madness.
Oh, God.
Being beautiful cocks.
Then
what the fuck is that? Drummer Cream, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that means. Booch is on the loose? Ah, fuck. Booch is on the loose again? God damn it. Shit. On Dick Island. You know, every time Booch gets out of his cage, there's always some woman that gets assaulted. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Not assault. Well, I don't know. The FBI's looking into it.
Boochie.
He's a good guy. Booch, did you know that well, why am I asking him if he knew this? But did you know in Flight Simulator, you can literally drive on the ground now and just like tour the world? Is that true, Booch? You can do that in that game? That's fucking crazy. Because I drive right to your house in that game and make sure that I report it to the FBI. All right. Drummer Cream, thank you for the support. He says, hell yeah. Nice. Chris Woodcock, listen, appreciate you. We got Jessica here. We've got Marine Godfather, who's waiting for Japanese consoles to show up, and his fish probably smell like fish. I don't know. I got nothing today. Uncle Mike says, wouldn't that be a ground simulator? Yeah, it's weird. Flight Simulator has a ground simulator built into it. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. Fast, what's up, dude? General Carvel is here. We've got the one and only Confused. Thank you. Boo-ba. All right, so I'm going to make a major announcement right now. You ready? You ready for this? No, I'm not going to tell you. You guys figure it out. You guys will figure it out in time. All right, so you can thank AI for eating all the RAM. Yeah, it's getting out of hand, man. So at this point in time, PlayStation 5 is so expensive in Canada. What do we have? We have an hour and a half before the show starts. I truly don't know what to expect today. So let's speculate. Do you guys think in the chat we're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 in any way? From a small trailer? Anything? You think we're going to see anything? I don't know. Nintendo Vaults. What's up, dude? I like that name. Glamorous Frog says, no, we're not going to see it today, which she's probably right. We're probably not going to see it. I still play my PS5 sometimes, says Mardizzle. Listen, play with my ass. Sorry, wait, don't do that. Siri, shut the fuck up. Fucking idiot. Big Boss, how are you? Listen, I don't like to be played with. You know what I mean? I don't like my ass being played with. All right. Hope so. Nice. Big Boss says, what's up? Big Boss, nice to see you, buddy. Appreciate it. By the way, I want to shout out everybody over the last little bit here. I thought we were going down in memberships, but we're actually at close to 600 right now. So thank you very much for helping me eat sandwiches. So thank you for the gifted memberships. Right now, we have a whopping... Fuck, my career's over. Fuck, I'm gonna be living in a van with Zaylin. It's over. No, Drummer Punk, don't even try. Tower Dragon, don't even try. It's over. Forget about it. No, it's over. My career's over. You know what? Special announcement is starting tomorrow, DSP and politics, 100%. That's all I'm doing on the show. That's it. Hype the stream when it's finished. Listen, Glamorous Frog, I'll hype you. There are rumors of a new Sony console announcement today, says Skyrim. It's called the Sony Taproni. Dude, what is with you guys and this Sony Taproni guy? The guy acted like a fucking prick. He got what he deserved, and everyone still believes that he deserves to come back to the server. I tried to invite him back, but he was still a prick, from my understanding. He's a fucking prick. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't like...
They are showing this in theaters. I think this state of play will be good. And breaking news, no Mark Cerny in my PS5 Pro.
Listen, I don't like assholes, so the good news is we've cleared the Discord out of most of the assholes, but Enraged Gecko is still there. I'm kidding. Everyone says he's a bit of an asshole sometimes, but I think he's a legend. He's a good-looking legend, by the way. Have you seen photos of him? No. All right, and Wardo says, great stream once again. Another good state of play. Lots of gaming news. I look forward to it. That's positive. Oh, Code Veronica remake today. Good point. Is that going to be announced? I heard a rumor, guys, that it's either today or it's on the 5th. I don't know what to expect. I think it's probably on the 5th. Jay, can I come back to the server, or is that a no? Just thought I would ask, says Confused. Confused, you got unhinged. What do you want from me? Guys, if you get banned from my server, it's not on me. It's not on me. For God fucking sakes. If you do something dumb on the server, it's not on me. What do you want from me? I don't make the rules. Well, I guess I technically do, but don't be unhinged. Don't be a fucking asshole. Don't have your, don't act like a dickhead in front of everyone, and you're fine. We're trying to just have a chill time on my Discord. Sheetrock, listen, you said you were making a full movie. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I did. Comic says don't have fairy... What's that mean? You don't like my mods? Comic, what's wrong with my mods? You know what I should do? I should also make a JKB server that's just called JKB Unhinged. And I'll let all the fucking perverts back in. Let's do that. Let's have some fun there. Nervous Wreck, what's up? Listen, get a to be released. Let's go, says Glamorous Frog. Billy, appreciate you. That would end well. Yeah, it would. I'd end up in the fucking custody of the FBI with Drummer Cream getting me out of jail. Jay, I know it wasn't you, and I know I was unhinged. Says Confused. Yeah, well, at least he admits it. At least he admits it. So anyways, it's not my job. It's not my job to be a teacher. Does that make sense to you guys? Yeah, Godfather. That's a good idea. Confused, you're a miss maybe one day. Anchorfist says, how much is there so much server drama? Well, dude, I'll just tell you this, guys, quick. If you put that many people together in a server, not everyone's going to like each other. And then conflict begins. That's going to happen in anything. It's just not my server. You should see some of the other servers. Right now, our server is so peaceful now because we got rid of the assholes, except Mr. Awesome. But he's allowed to stay because he's not actually being a dick about it. He is a dick. Don't get me wrong. Mr. Awesome is an absolute asshole. But he's one of our friends. He's playing around. He's playing a role. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, we're actually very lenient. Yeah, that is true. K-Nubs, listen, K-Nubs, I'm going to touch your tips. And by tips, I mean the 3 stubs where you have none. No fingers. It's like this. This is K-Nub's hand. You can go up to him and go, kiss the nubs.
Congratulations.
All right, we're about an hour and a half away from the main event, which we all tuned in for today. Yeah, somebody said something about me making a feature-length film. I'll talk about that in the future. I don't want to, I want to do it properly. Probably do it as a video as well. Because I'm just going to tell you guys something. Right now, there's a bit of a discussion behind the scenes because the documentary came out. People love it. We've been looking at Roly Poly, which is my short film that was going to come out in October. But there's a major development happening with that. And I'll know in about 3 weeks, and I'll tell you guys in 3 weeks if it's either going to be a short film or if it's actually going to be a feature-length film that comes out this October. It's one or the other. Either way, we're getting it this October. So there's a possibility that we're going to switch it over. Banshee, what's up? Tremors film. What? Tremors film with that dollhouse on Vapus's chode? What do you mean? Like Vapus's chode comes through a window? I don't know what that means. Comic, thank you. Listen, feature your length on film. I'd like to, you know what I'd like to do? See your length on film. That's a good one. Banshee. Oh, you were signed into their alt account. Oh, now we know. Banshee's got an alt account where he fucking sends feet pics. Listen, Banshee, I love you.
Congratulations.
How are you, buddy? How is everyone? Pat, man. So you'll reshoot it as a feature-length film? No, actually, we'll add on to it. So, fuck it. I'll just tell you guys. But it's not guaranteed right now. But I thought about something, and I'm going to go with this route. Rather than me have like these announcements here and there, I'm just going to tell you what's going on behind the scenes because you guys are the reason why I've been able to make the short film in the first place. There's a very distinct possibility. I would say it's like 90% happening that in September, in the first 2 weeks of September, we're going to be shooting the rest of Roly Poly because the short film is actually part of a bigger story. And we never thought that we'd be able to do that. So we made it a short film to see if we can get funding. But due to the fact that the short film is good, and everyone that has seen it has believed in it, producers and myself feel like we should probably invest a lot more money into this and turn it into a feature-length film and get it on streaming. So that's a possibility. Now, things could change, and I might make the decision to just make it a short. I don't know yet, but we're going to find out very soon within the 3 weeks. And if that happens, then in September, you guys are going to literally watch a film be made live because we'll be live streaming the whole thing. You guys can sit in and watch it just like you did when we shot the original last year, which is almost a year ago. We shot it in September, so I hope so. It really is my choice. It really is. So we're going to find out soon. We developed the story. We already know what the story is. We're going to find out, but we'll have 2 weeks to film it. I have meetings all week about it behind the scenes. So rather than give you guys a short film where you guys can be like, oh, this is good, but we'd like to see you make a movie, I think we believe in it enough to be like, let's try to make it a feature length. And, you know, things can change. I don't want to get everyone hyped up about it. I could wake up tomorrow and be like, this is fucking not happening. It's impossible. But I'm also feeling quite ballsy about the situation. So I do feel like we're going in that direction. So I want to say personally to everybody here, if Roly Poly gets turned into a feature-length film, there's only 3 shots we need to reshoot, and the rest of the story is being worked on. I can't believe that's going to happen if that happens. So I hope it happens, but we'll see. So thank you for the support. I appreciate everybody out there, and especially all the people that have been sending me really extremely nice messages on Discord and Twitter about the documentary I made. Again, I'm going to share it right now. If you haven't seen the documentary we made, it's about a car. Now, you guys are going to be like, well, big deal. It's about a car. Well, it's going to make you cry. Like, I'm pretty positive that if you watch this documentary, you're going to cry. There's no doubt about it. It's that simple. So let me get the link. It's free to watch, by the way. You're going to cry, by the way. So get ready to cry. Everyone that's watched it has cried. Except Banshee, who has no heart. So here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Whoops, that didn't work. Listen, act like you're going to send a link. Pretend you're sending a link. Then fuck up the link. How dare you?
Please make me cry.
I'm going to make you cry right here, One Pump. Listen, One Pump, I'm going to come down there and make you fucking cry, all right? So get ready. We're about an hour away from the show. I'm excited. You're excited. Our breasts are excited. One Pump Man's excited. Here it is, guys. That is my doc. Evil Dan, nice to see you, my friend. Appreciate you coming through. We're going to see something from Sony today, but I can guarantee that it's probably not going to be anything too exciting. However, there's something really weird going on right now. Sony is showing, and this is 100% true, Sony is playing this state of play in movie theaters. What the fuck does that mean? You know, that doesn't make sense. It's like, what? Okay. So they're playing it in movie theaters, which is something that is not happening for a lot of these events. In fact, if we do a little research, I don't think Sony has played their state of play in here since they announced, like, major things. Bob, who was that? What was that? Thank you, Bob. Yeah, there must be something big.
Absolutely. So your movie causes emotional damage.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh God. Yes, my movie, the movie I helped direct, you're going to cry. How many people cried to my movie? Let's go. Tell me now. Mojo, what's up? I just want to see Wolverine. Everything else I don't really have faith in. Okay. I hope Wolverine, had a major leak, which hurt that game in a major way. DSP Gin Knight, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Mojo, nice to see you. Confused, Matt, love you. Uncle Mike, listen, come down here and drown me in the pool. Glamorous Frog, Sir Jex, nice to see you. Golden Mag, what's up? Golden Carp? Watch it.
Have one. It's just worn TF out. People suck lol.
Have one. It's just worn the fuck out? People suck. Banshee, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about there, but I love you. Have one what? Have a fucking crispy sandwich? DSP's Gin Night, thank you, dude. Yeah, Golden Carp in the chat. Watch out. Godfather might try to kidnap you and put you in a tank.
Oh.
SG7, I agree with you, man. We're going to get Last of Us 3 announced today. 100%. If you don't see Last of Us 3 today, what's the big game? God of War? Dude, that series is like ran into the ground in a way. And I don't mean in the negative way, like it's not going to sell. I mean that from a standpoint of IP, sometimes you need to let these things rest. You need to let them rest. And God of War now has had how many games now? 2 games plus that other bullshit game that came out that no one bought. No one bought it because it's not good, not because people are sick of the IP. However, I'll say that I personally am kind of like, let's move on here. Now, Uncharted also is rumored to have a new game coming out, which makes sense. It would be kind of silly for Sony to kind of abandon that idea. By the way, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Banshee, appreciate you. Uncle Mike, One Pup Man, Astro Zombie, thank you. Oh, shit. He did it. He fucking did it. You know what? I'm going to do something I shouldn't do on stream, but I've decided to show my wiener. And this is for Dan. Here you go. These will be barbecued after. There's my wieners. You like my wieners? Man, I'm 45 years old, and if I was capable of doing it on stream, I would stick my dick in this fucking peanut butter right here. But I can't do it. I'll get banned. So that's just how crazy I am. Let's actually put the peanut butter near the house. Why is it fucking oily? Why is my peanut butter leaking oil? What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Now I smell like peanut butter. Listen, when I was like 17 years old, I might have put my dick in a peanut butter jar. Well, we're off the rails. How is everybody? I never did that. Dan, thank you for the support. I should have done it. You know, there's some nights when I'm gooning, and I think about putting my dick in random things. How is everybody? We got 5 on the board. Thank you. Mojo, that is crazy. No, that's not
Give
happening.
us a new Twisted Sister medal, please.
It's annoying you got to stir it all the time. That's right, K-Nubs. How do you do it? With your 2 extra fingers that you have there? You just put you keep the nubs out of the jar and you do one of those? Jay, did you see the new Xbox controller I got in the mail yesterday? It says Banshee. No, what are you talking about? I didn't see that. Where's the photo? What the hell did Vapus do to your peanut butter? Dude, he brings over a fucking used food all the time. By the way, this Saturday, the one and only Vapist and I will finally finish Resident Evil 0 this Saturday. Enraged Gecko is here. Oh. How are you, my friend? I like that he always says that. Hello, all you happy people. Well, I'm going to tell him something right now. Not everyone's fucking happy, so you need to deal with that.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't know. That's the wrong button.
Dream.
You're doing good? Nice. Gecko, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. That's nice. Listen.
Dream. Oh.
The day One's 2 cents shows up here is the day I stick my dick in that peanut butter. I know, that's not a metaphor for his asshole.
Oh.
We're off the rails already. It's not even 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, it's 3. It's fucking crazy. What is happening? Oh, by the way, guys, something is showing up in the mail today. Let me see where it is, if it's close, because next week we get to put it together. Is it here? Now arriving between 4:30 and 6:30. Amazon, you fuck. So, the Legend of Zelda Lego set, the Ocarina of Time set, is showing up in the mail today. So, expect to see a Lego stream coming up. We also have there's so many streams planned. And I'm actually doing something new on the show that I don't do a lot of, but I actually pre-program most of the streams, usually a few days ahead. So, obviously, I'm streaming all the way until Sunday. I'm going to start taking Sunday and Monday off moving forward. So...
Which... Chicken emoji, 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 chicken emoji.
How did it do that without fucking up once? Tim, thank you for the support. I appreciate you, Tim. And also, Dan, thank you again, dude. Appreciate your support. So we have Lego coming up. Listen to what we have coming up.
Jay, stick that rooster in my peanut butter.
Listen, you come down here and I'll stick my dick in your ass.
Still waiting on that Lego Titanic stream you promised.
Yeah, I definitely promised that. Tower Dragon and Cream, you two seem to think, well, because you're fucking both delusional, that I'm going to literally put the Titanic together on stream. Listen, if somebody donated $500 in this stream today, I would pay for the other half and we'd put it together. Go ahead.
Sunday and Monday are code words for my shirt and pants.
I like that. I like that idea. Nice. Appreciate you. K-Nubs, are you excited for the show today? I hope you are. Tower Dragon and Dream, these guys are off the rails. They're fucking insane. Chef Bezos on speed dial. Dude, I haven't seen Chef for a while. I don't know where he is. Dude, Chef Bezos shows up. He's like, here's $400. Then the next day, $400. The next day, $400. Then he goes into hiding like Booch with the FBI. Then fucking a year later, Chef Bezos shows up and he's like, here's $500. Here's $400. Here's $300. Then he disappears again. I don't know where he is. Who knows where he is? I wish he hung out more, but he's just this crazy supporter, which I I appreciate, because without him, I'd be eating fucking dog food out of a dumpster next to Zalen's bed in a van down by the river. So that's it. Yeah, it's Keemstar. Yeah. He's probably in the cartel or something. Yeah, he's definitely. Chef Bezos is full cartel. You know, no one can actually be successful without being drug related. Thanks for putting that out, Serge. So, guys, here's some of the streams coming up. In 2 days, what is it? 3 days from now, we have Summer Game Fest happening. Now, keep in mind, I'm streaming all the way through all of this, so I'm just saying some of the highlight streams coming out. Summer Game Fest, I'm streaming. Legend of Zelda, Lego stream happening. Lasagna stream happening, where I literally bake us a lasagna on stream here. Cooking with JKB is back. Ghost Night, we're doing another Ghost Night finally. We're going to do a haunting, investigation based on what happened. We've got the Xbox event coming. We've got, we're going to Justin's place. We're going to do Cooking with Justin at his house. Legitimately, I'm not making this up. Cooking with Justin from his house. That's happening. And then, on top of that, we have all of the streams in between, which I'm not going to make events for. It's only the big key events where I'll make those. So it's action-packed. It's full of cum. And then, at the end of the month, when I go fully political and only talk about DSP, I look forward to losing a third of my audience. So thank you.
Jay's pussy.
Jay needs to write a new song. What are you talking about, a new song? I've got fucking songs coming out of my ass. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the list being leaked. I'm not excited. Oh, no. Well,
I have seen the list being leaked, and I'm not excited what I'm about to see. But we'll see if there's something interested for me.
Dude, listen. Yes, I'm going to strictly talk about Canadian politics and DSP. Could you imagine? And then I'm going to say, well, I don't know what you guys want. All right.
Just peep the new Star Fox clip. Not impressed, but I hope they're setting up a new Star Fox after.
Yeah, McNasty. If you guys don't know, Star Fox impressions have come out, and they're mostly positive. Unpack Pokemon cards, dude. You know what? No. I'm not the type of YouTuber to follow a trend. I usually try to create trends and just do my own thing. Like, remember when I decided to do Lego streams, and then all of a sudden DSP was like, oh, I'm doing Lego streams. And then Rich did Lego streams. I'm not saying I was the reason for that, but I'm saying I'm the reason for that. So no, I'm not randomly going to go get magic, Pokemon cards and start opening them on stream. I don't follow people. I'll do my own thing. Mike, what's up? Legendary Gamer. I'm going to come to your house and play games with you. You know what I'm craving right now, guys? Some couch multiplayer. Like, it would be so much fun if we could get me, Vapist, Ian in the chat. He's not here right now. And one other person. Could you imagine we did a couch co-op GoldenEye stream? And we just had fun. 4 of us on one couch, Vapist on my lap. It would be incredible. But we know the problem with that. He'd fall off his chair and almost die. Remember when Vapist almost died on stream? You know what's crazy about that? My first thought wasn't if he was okay. I thought about his wallet and how much money he had in it. And I thought, how can I get that out of his wallet? But then, miraculously, he was alive. And I said, oh, my God. Thank God you're alive, Vapist. Jeez Louise. And he survived. Oh, yeah. This Saturday, Vapist and I are going to continue. We're going to continue our terrible playthrough of Resident Evil 0. I don't think anybody is enjoying it except figuring out that the game is not good. So at the end of the day, we have to get through it because next up will be the original Resident Evil. And I think we're going to play the remake, the HD remake that came out, many years ago. So we'll see. How many people think we're going to see a fucking Resident Evil Code Veronica announcement today? I don't know. Jason is here. God damn it. Look at how good looking he is. Let me get a drink.
When this woman took her drawers off, she blew her nose on them before she tossed them aside. No way she's gonna gag me out with them drawers after that.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Mark Cerny went gangster. Mark Cerny just went fucking gangster. No way. No way she's gonna gag me out with those drawers, motherfucker. I'm Black Sheep. Here we go, guys. I got lyrics. I've been waiting to do this. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. I'm Black Sheep. I'm Black Sheep. Here we go. Here we go. I'm Black Sheep. I smoke my meat. Feel the heat. See? I put it on the barbecue. Wait. Here we go. You know what? You just ruined it. I've been trying to rap for days now, and Uncle Mike ruined it. No, it's okay.
Announcing today the J Station 6 Booch Edition.
Dude, if there was a fucking PlayStation that came out and it was the JKB Booch Edition, I swear to God, it would be a PlayStation 6 with an air fryer, and you could air fry wings, and you could choose the spices from the menu, and it would like shoot the spices on the wings, and you would just eat it right out of the system. That's what the Booch fucking system would be. Mojo says I'm crying right now. What happened? Black Sheep fuck your mom? Sorry, wait. Okay, we're off the rails. Anyways, one of my favorite things to announce right now, I swear to God, that coconut water, and tell me I'm wrong, coconut water tastes like Fruit Loop milk. Tell me I'm wrong. Actually, can somebody AI that right now? Jay is drunk. No, I'm not. Look. It wasn't alcohol. Look, it's water. It's water, you fucking...
Hey, mama.
That sounded like Mark Cerny trying to suck a tit as a baby. That was weird. Uncle Mike, thank you. Tower Dragon, thank you. Dude, I'm not drunk. It's this. That hurt my hand, man. God damn it, I'll never play games again. So yeah, coconut water tastes like the milk after you've had Fruit Loops. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not high either, man. I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs. I only talk about PST and politics. And PST is like DSP's retarded brother. Let's go. Could you imagine all of a sudden you wake up one day and you're in a bedroom and you have no idea where the fuck you are, and at the last second you realize you're in DSP's house because you can hear him in the hallway, or like he's fucking his wife, and it's like the most horrendous sounds you've ever heard. It sounds like you're on a farm, like cows and pigs fucking, and all of a sudden, you know, all these shrimps coming through the window and they're like covering the floor and you're like, ah, and they're like getting higher and higher and the bed starts to rise and there's shrimps everywhere and you smell it. And then you wake up again and DSP's on top of you and he's just giving it to you hard. Anyways. Stupid. Listen, Japanese Mark Cerny is obsessed with talking about fucking watermelons.
Oh my.
Keep coming.
Okay, I don't know what that said. Billy, I appreciate it. We're an hour and 10 minutes away from the reveal of Resident Evil Code Veronica. I have sources in high places, and by high places, on top of the CN Tower, yelling down, telling me, listen, it's about to be announced. Resident Evil Code Veronica. No, it's too soon for that, guys. I'm kidding around. It's actually going to be The Last of Us 3. Or it's going to be Cory Barlog's fucking God of War game or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. People are saying it's been leaked. Please do not leak anything here. If you leak something in here that looks reasonably real, you're going to get banned. I'm going to come to your house and slap pancakes on your ass. So it's up to you. McNasty, I love your breasts. Satan says play the rave song. Sure. You know what? I don't need to stream today. Let's just do the rave song 24/7. Here we go. No, we're doing the rave song. Fuck it. We're not streaming the show. Wait. Someone donated. Ruined it. Someone ruined it for you, Satan.
Listen, be a man, fart all night, and summon a ghost from the clap of your make the ghost fall down the stairs and wake the cat. PS6 announced.
Dude, Insomniac, I fucking love you. Thank you for the support. Dude, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Will you stop wasting your money on bullshit? Like, why don't you get in on the conversation? Your wife is going to fucking hang you in the garage. And not in the good way, like the way where she's like, no, it's not happening that way, you know? But you can come over later and I'll do a little, ooh. Listen, Insomniac, thank you for that. I did fart all night. I summoned a ghost from my ass. The ghost fell down the stairs. I woke my cat up and the PS6 getting announced. Now, let's get back to the rave song. There you go, Satan. You fucking happy? There you go. Satan's got it. He's asked so nicely. He's getting it. Nope. Somebody fucked you up, buddy. They fucked you.
Detroit, Become Human remaster.
Oh, not a bad idea. I'm going to tell you guys something crazy. Detroit Become Human stars an actress that you may know if you watch The Boys, and a lot of people didn't put them together in this, but if you know Firecracker from The Boys, she's actually the main star of Detroit Become Human. I didn't realize that, so if you want to go back and play the game, you're literally playing as Firecracker, at least the actress, right? Listen, put a firecracker in my bed, have me jump out of the bed, run into your bed, say that the firecracker was up my ass, then heal my ass by kissing it. Let's go.
Oh my.
We're about an hour away from the show. I'm getting excited. My pants are excited. They're starting to raise. Everything in my pants is starting to raise. We've got the worst console generation behind us, hopefully. Today might be the day that we've been waiting for. Oh, yeah.
She's Kara, one of the 3 playable characters.
Why is he fucking from Australia? Yes, gaming is back today. Sony is going to save us. We're not going to be disappointed. Cut to later, and we're going to be like this. But we'll see. Gecko, I'm curious. No, I'm actually curious to ask Gecko this because he always has really good insight. I love his opinions. Gecko, do you think that we're going to see something today that's really going to revitalize the way we feel about PlayStation? Or do you think this is just going to be another phone it in state of play? And the reason why I think it's something serious is because they're showing this state of play in movie theaters across America, which doesn't make sense. Why would they do that unless there's something valuable enough? Because they have to rent that space out. So the budget is through the roof. So why is the marketing budget so expensive for this state of play unless they announce something major? We're going to see Wolverine, which I don't give two shits through a rolling donut about, to be honest with you guys, because I'm very, 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 very sick of comic book IP. It's always the same shit. You're never going to see another comic book movie that's different from what we've seen so far. It's been driven into the fucking ground. So at the end of the day, I don't personally care about Wolverine, but I am excited for you guys getting to see Wolverine today. But let me know. Can we get excited for PlayStation again? Can we say, God damn it, PlayStation's back after today's show? I doubt it. I don't think that there's any way to recover what's happened with the PlayStation 5. And that's my TED Talks. Thank you. Insomniac, I love you. Listen, I want to also say shout out to everybody. Thank you for the support. Honestly, I wake up every day and I'm very humbled. And Tim, thank you for your cocks. There's his cocks. Thank you for your cocks. Thank you for doing that. That was the best $2 you've ever spent in your life. I don't know why you guys do that, but to support me, I appreciate it. I'd rather we had conversations if you're going to super chat. But if you're going to send me your cocks, Tim, just be real about it. Send me the super chat here, and then in the Discord, send me a real photo of your cocks.
Juchi. Boochie.
And Booch will make sure it's a very PG image, and he'll send it to me. I don't know what that means.
Poo, poo, poo.
All right. Tim, thank you for the support. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, here we go. Let me drink my Fruit Loop water. Oh, really?
Sony owns the theater chain Alamo Drafthouse, and those are where the state of play is being shown. Go see my asshole.
Oh, Sony bought that? I didn't know that, dude. Sony bought the Alamo Drafthouse? You seem doubtful, but hanging in the glimmer of hope. Yeah, Vin, I'm kind of hopeful, but dude, the PlayStation 5 is over for me.
Unlikely. With GTA 6 coming, nobody wants to release anything in Q4 2026. If they do have anything worth seeing, it's going to be a mid-2027 release.
Yeah, that's an absolute oversight on my part. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, and I totally forgot about that. He's 100% right. This holiday is going to be bare bones nothing except GTA 6.
What franchise can be resurrected realistically?
Let's talk about that. Where's SOCOM? Okay, follow me on this journey for a second. Could you imagine a SOCOM with a headset, with the teammates, but I know you guys hate AI, but what they could do with the AI voice recognition.
Here's $2 for your non-existent family.
You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. I have a family. Princess Zelda. You son of a bitch. You come here and give me money to shit talk me? Well, do it again 5 more times. So listen, I know that you guys hate AI. There's aspects of AI. I hate the creation. I hate anything you can create with AI. I hate that. However, I think AI is good for certain tools when it comes to organizing things and documents. But other than that, or research, doing research on a topic and talking to AI is pretty good. I think that's a useful thing because instead of me having to go to a website and look up and figure it out, it's now direct information being driven into my eyeballs. Or it's auditory, right? Summaries and stuff like that. That's great for AI, but AI is also good for voice recognition. And if you did something like SOCOM on the PlayStation 6 and it came with a cool headset and you really felt like you were a team of these operatives going into these military missions, I feel like the AI power on PlayStation 5 mixed with the combat, dude, they could make such an amazing SOCOM these days because you could play with teammates that were just AI teammates, voices, right? That could be pretty cool, especially if you could also create voices using that technology. So, but you know, I don't think we're going to see anything. That would be too crazy of a concept for them.
On stage again, and dashing and dashing, dashing, dashing. Asian men and dashing and dashing and dashing. They're back again and dashing and dashing, dashing, dashing.
What the fuck is that? It doesn't say it that way, my friend. Xbox, thank you for being a member for 4 months, guys. If you want to support the show, become a member. On the baseline, you get nothing. On the high end, you get to hang out with me in the Discord.
Absolutely thoughts on Sony stopping exclusives on PCS. Sucks because I love playing Spider-Man at 4K max settings. PS5 Pro is great, but PC max settings is amazing.
Yeah, my thoughts on that is this. I don't think Sony should have ever went to the PC market because it devalues the PlayStation. If you go to the PC market, you're dealing with the best of the best. My PC that's running this stream, fucking incredible. Forza Horizon 6 is a revelation on this. It's like photorealistic at times. Why would you devalue your own company's console by putting it elsewhere? It makes no sense. And the value used to be decent, but now they're so expensive, you may as well just go get a fucking PC. So I don't know, man. Why would you do that? So my thoughts are that it sucks that they stopped, but it's also a very smart business move because the PlayStation 6, when it comes out, what's the point of it if you have a PC? Especially if you've been buying your games on PC. Why would you go step backwards to something less powerful? Makes no sense. But again, keep in mind what Vapus said to me once. He said, Jay, I'd like to suck you off. And I said, $5, you could do it. No, keep in mind what Enraged Gecko said. Don't expect anything to come out this year around November. It's not happening. It's over. It's fucking over. So thank you to everyone that's tuned in. I appreciate the support before the stream. We have about an hour before it starts, so let's keep the speculation train going. They've decided to play it in a movie theater, which I think is crazy. I don't know what that is about. You know, they own the theater, so I don't know if they're playing it in any other theaters, are they? Or am I imagining that? I thought they were. After the stream today, I'm going to be barbecuing my wieners, so thank you for the support. Without your support, I literally would be eating Zaylen's leftover pasta. Oh, what do you... Twiz, you goddamn legend. Oh, yeah.
I'd love to see a new Motorstorm built from the ground up for PS5.
Dude, I love that game back in the day. Arcade racing. Classic. That's classic, dude. Motorstorm was amazing. Could you imagine they took it to an extreme and there was like tornadoes and hurricanes that you're driving through and thunderstorms and the mud, the particle effects in the mud, dude, and like snow, and dude, that would be awesome if we got a the problem is we just get a remaster. You know how it is nowadays. Nobody is investing anything right now because GTA 6, number one. The other reason they're not investing right now is because it's such a fucking difficult thing to do right now. Release a AAA game and have it be successful. That is not how it used to be. Unless you're Wolverine or Spider-Man on Sony's roster or something established, Sony is not going out of their way right now to create something brand new. It's all remasters, remakes, because guess what? Development time is split in half because we have the assets. All we need to do is remaster it. That's it. Wipeout. DJ says in the chat, that would be an incredible fucking game to play on PlayStation 5. But Sony just does not see the value in those games anymore, other than making them as remakes. So I'm hoping we see something interesting today, but I'm worried that it's mostly going to be Wolverine, Last of Us 3, and like God of War. I don't think we'll see anything past that. You son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Raw Dakota has gifted a membership. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I hope you enjoyed today's show. I think he's at work. We're at 10 now. Thank you for the gifted. If we could get to at least 500 by the end of the stream, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so how is everybody? Thank you. Oh, Road Rash, dude. That is a fucking great game from the past. I remember when Road Rash originally came out. What an amazing experience that was as a teenager. Playing that game, maybe I wasn't even, was I 13 when that came out? 14, somewhere in there. Road Rash was such an amazing experience because at the time, a lot of the games were just trying to be racing games. But then all of a sudden, Road Rash came out and they had weapons and you could kick people and it was combat. That was another level, you know, because we're so used to the usual games of just racing around and beating your friends. That was amazing. And I mean beating off your friends like this. And like going like, you know what I mean?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
But yeah.
I am home. Jay is gay. Yo, Serge, stay gray.
That's true. You're home? Why are you home? Also, what the fuck is that right there? Do you see that on the floor, guys? Let me show you something crazy. That is literally, there's up there is a skylight. This is like a God ray. So let's put the frog in the God ray. Here we go. Now he looks like he's got a spotlight on him. Raw Dakota has gifted those memberships. Thank you, my friend. You keep
Sony
the show
spent
on.
way too much budget and dev time on live service. That's why it's been a desert when it comes to exclusives. Also buying Bungie was an L.
Oh, dude. Buying Bungie was such a shit move. Bungie was not the same company that they thought they would be. Everyone was expecting to get something incredible out of Bungie. And while we did to a degree... Let him speak. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Twisted Metal is uniquely positioned for a remake due to the Peacock series, though I don't expect Sony to capitalize on it. That said, a new game with fully destructible environments and/or weather. Effects would fuck.
Yeah. First and foremost, Gecko, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And also, I love what you bring to the table with these super chats. You know what? I'm going to call everyone else out. Enraged Gecko is the only person I feel like, other than like Astro Zombie and a few others, that actually use the TTS and the super chats to have a discussion with us. So I'm going to just say personally, thank you for the support. And second of all, thank you for making these streams interesting for everyone and not just making it about Mark Cerny talk about his cock up my ass. So thank you, which is fine. If you guys want to donate $2 and make Mark Cerny fuck me, I would like it because I'll come. All right, so he says that Twisted Metal is uniquely positioned. Now, I could tell you guys this in confidence because I'm friends with the creator of God of War. There have been attempts. They canceled one game, which was going to be a live service game. Then after that, they worked on another thing that got canceled. I'm not quite sure what that Twisted Metal was supposed to be. But all they need to do, and he's right, is remake Twisted Metal Black and just make a few levels and have the cars and like make it fun again. But Jaffe said that the only way to do a Twisted Metal sequel or a remake of that nature, they'd have to introduce something special because it can't just be cars driving around shooting each other. Even Jaffe said that they can't do that because it would just be, that's it. You just shoot and drive, which nowadays is outdated. He said, and I said to him too, because I said to David Jaffe once in a private call, I'm leaking it right now for real. I said, let me remake. I'm not kidding, guys. I told David Jaffe this. I said, listen, let's get together and make a Twisted Metal. He's like, oh yeah? And I was like, yeah. And he said, well, what's your idea to make it interesting? And I said, I already know what it is. And he goes, I know what it is. And I said, well, what is it? And he goes, no, you tell me. So I told him, if you made a new Twisted Metal, there has to be an ability that might be timed, like a limit, where you get out of each car. You get out of the car. Now, you get out of the car, and you have special abilities as the characters, because the characters are incredible in that series. So imagine being Sweet Tooth and getting out of the car and having a huge gun and taking out cars that way and being able to go in buildings and shoot each other and stuff, but only have it like as a limited time. The whole game wouldn't be focused on that, but part of the game would. Like sections of the map you could get out and hang around and shoot. And I think that that's the answer to that. Twisted Metal MMO type deal. That's what I said to Jaffe. He said that's exactly it. And then he also said this, or the cars transform into mechs and then you have a run and gun. So I was like, dude, that's even a better idea than what I said. No, what I said, dude, no wonder you made Twisted Metal. You have good ideas. So Jaffe is convinced because, you know, what does he do now? He sits around and jerks off. But listen, if they made a Twisted Metal where the cars transformed into like giant mechs and you could, you know, shoot each other and run around like a first-person shooter for a moment, that is the answer to Twisted Metal. Could you imagine turning into a mech and shooting a car that was still racing? Then I said to him, well, what if the mechs could also transform into like air combat and just make it vertical too? Go ahead. Sony, what are you waiting for? That would be the fucking best. So basically, it's like Titanfall mixed with Twisted Metal. I think it would be a great... And yes, Jimmy says you could steal each other's mechs and cars. That is what I'm talking about. So not only could you get out of the car and transform it into a mech, you could get out of the car and steal your opponent's cars. And then, last but not least, I said, well, could you imagine you made a customizable feature where you could build your own machines and characters and come up with their backstory? What are we doing, Sony? Bring back Twisted Metal. Get Fear Factory to do the score. What are you doing? Let's go. What is this? What is this? Tighten my ass, says Raw Dakota. Listen, after I'm done with your ass, it'll be fucking loose.
Poo, poo, poo. Poo, poo, poo.
All right, we're about 45 minutes away from this. Do we have any other speculation? Let me know. I'm pretty hungry today. I think I'm going to treat myself to something pretty good after. Like something, you know, Resistance. Now that. Look, the fucking light moved
I'd be
off.
down for a Resistance FOAM reboot.
Yeah, Resistance was a good series, dude, but I honestly think that first-person shooters are at the end of their rope. I think that there's too many of them. There's too many live service versions of them. If it's a really good story, then maybe people will get into it. But the idea of doing like a AAA first-person shooter at the moment is not something I think any of the studios want to do that really would be new. Everyone wants to make a military or sci-fi-based first-person shooter. I think those have run the course, dude.
How about the whip and get old Blaster Master on him?
Yeah. Dude, Vault, do you know what we need? We need a Master Blaster remake, full remake. Could you imagine Jason? Well, if you guys don't know, Jason's the name of the characters in those games, whatever. Master Blaster remake would be fucking awesome right about now. Now, they did do a new Master Blaster that came out on the Switch about 7-8 years ago. That is awesome. I love those games. Did you guys try the Master Blaster games? Yeah, I know they remade it, but I'm talking about like a full tilt AAA remake of it and make it like a neighborhood and you can like, you know, in full 3D. Like imagine Master Blaster in full 3D.
For all we know, the big reveal is Conquer 2.
Tim, if they show, here's the deal. I'll make you guys a deal. If we see today on this show, if we see the announcement of Last of Us or Uncharted, No, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that because those are possible. Here's the deal. If we see Resident Evil Code Veronica announced today on this stream, I will sit on a fucking cake tomorrow. On this stream, if we see it, I'll sit on a cake tomorrow. 100%. That's my bet. I doubt it, but that's my bet.
Twisted Metal Origins, the birth of Sweet Tooth. A Manhunt-style game with some driving levels sprinkled in with a Mad Max Thunderdome vibe.
Again, you knock it out of the park, my friend. Gecko, thank you for the support. Tim, Vintendo, Banshee, appreciate you guys. Dino Crisis Remake says USG. Dude, where is that? I'll tell you guys a story. Gecko, listen to this. That's a great idea, by the way. The birth of Sweet Tooth. Fuck, man. Dude, I don't know what they're doing, man. I just don't know what they're doing over there. Like, it's so weird to hear these games from you guys because I know they would sell well. What are they doing? What are they waiting for? I think that they just don't know what we want anymore, to be honest with you, Gecko. I don't think Sony knows what we even want from a video game. So they're trying everything and hoping something sticks, which they used to do with the PlayStation 1. If you guys don't know this, when the PlayStation 1 came out, they would produce 10 major AAA games, and at least 2 of them had to hit, and those 2 would pay for the 8 that failed. That's their model. Nowadays, they can't do that because those AAA games cost $500 million, some of them, in marketing after the fact. Now, the budget of most of them are about $170 to $200 million. But people are always like, well, that's it. No, it isn't it, because they have to market it as well. And lots of those estimates don't include the marketing fee on top of that. So if you make a $200 million video game, you also have to spend about $150 million to $200 million. Hang on a second, guys. Something's here. Oh. I thought something was here. My roommate's being solicited for a blowjob, it sounds like. Okay. The frog moved? Yeah, it looks like the frog moved. Well, I'm not answering that. Run that by Jaffe? You know what? I will do that, Gecko.
Run that by David Jaffe. If he thinks it has potential for a pitch to Sony, I want a free copy.
Congratulations.
Listen, Duty Streams just showed up, so get your cocks out.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. I have, you know what? I will, you know what? I'm going to do everything in my power, Gecko, to actually do that. I will. I'll tell Jaffe, and we'll see how it goes. I doubt, yeah. Call Jaffe right now randomly. Could you imagine I just phoned him? Let's see if he's online. Hang on a second. If David Jaffe's online, this could be legendary. Hang on.
Make something original that's not a live service.
Is Jaffe online? He is online. I should just get Jaffe in here. Be like, motherfucker, we got a pitch. Gecko, thank you, dude. Wake him up, yeah. Yeah.
Bring back Abe's Odyssey or Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver, man, like, oh my God, it's the legendary Mike. Mike, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, let me get to these.
Sony and Microsoft are trapped. They should be going smaller scale, smaller budget. But they have to justify their fancy new consoles.
Yeah. Yeah. That is 100% true, man. Good point. Very good point. K-Nubs, wow, you actually have a brain. Who knew? I'm kidding, buddy. I know you have a brain. It's just you might have fallen down and hit your head a few times. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Listen, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to suck on your 7 fingers. Mike, thank you, dude. Bring back Abe's Odyssey or Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver, I believe, got a remake. Did it not? Let me know about that. Mike, also, thank you for the fucking support for 47. Dude, he's almost been a member for 50 months. Do you know what kind of dedication that is? He's had to mortgage his fucking house. Raw Dakota says, make something original that's not a live service. Exactly, but the problem with that is there's too many games coming out that are going to pull that money in. What I mean by that is Grand Theft Auto 6 is like a fucking black vortex. It's going to suck everyone's money in, and you're not going to have money to buy anything else. So it's just not fucking Stockholm Syndrome. Listen, Mike, get in your fucking cage now. I love you. By the way, huge shout out to Mike. Super proud of him. I said this last stream. Mike is a goddamn legend. Like, it's unbelievable what he's done for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. One day, I'm going to fly down there, buddy, and eat at your restaurant, and I'll leave you a big fucking tip, if you know what I mean.
Jay's pussy.
Here we go. What's this? Jay, if releasing the movie is too scary, controversial for YouTube, you could always give me a private screening in the van with no pants on. Listen, let's do an edging session. All right, Robert, nice to see you. Mike, I swear to God, one day I'm going to fly to the UK and eat in your restaurant to say thank you for the support. I swear to God. I might be like 70 years old when it happens, and you're going to, simmer my bones down and put it in a broth, but it's going to happen. Bubster, I want to give a huge shout out to Bubster. During the sleep stream, was it Bubster? It was Bubster. Bubster was a fucking lunatic on the sleep stream. Thank you for the support during that, my friend. We are exactly about 39 minutes away from the show. What do you guys want to see other than my dick? Let's go. What is it? USG, what's up? Atlas, thank you for tuning in. He says, where'd you get that jacket? This jacket was from where I buy my horror movie stuff. I think it was either Gutter Garbs or, I'd have to look into it, my friend. Maybe it says on the coat. Hang on. I think it was Gutter Garbs, or was it, or it might have been another website. You son of a bitch. You think that, what the fuck? Suddenly I'm handicapped. I can't put a fucking coat on. Bub, thank you. Oh no, Bub's now gifting a membership. This guy's a lunatic. Thank you for the support, dude. Dude, I can't believe that after 2.5 years, we're still streaming, we're still having a good time, and Bubster's still a pervert.
Oh my.
And I love him. Siegfried, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Really, I do. Thank you for the support. One day, we're going to play the video game together. I swear to God. I might be 80 years old, and you'll take advantage of me sexually, but it's going to happen. I'll be living in a van down by the river with Zaylen. We'll be eating a carp right out of his hands. So we'll see you there. Ban anyone 30 minutes late.
Congratulations.
Oh, my God. Look who it is. Holy clown. You finally showed up. Thank you for following me on Twitter, by the way, buddy. You probably get this a lot, but I think you know the Rich drama. Wait, you probably get this a lot, but I think I know you from the Rich drama, says USG. Yeah, the Rich drama? You mean our drama? I think it was our drama. It wasn't just Rich's. Yeah, you do know me from Rich's drama. I'm the guy that helped him get to 1 million subs. And I'm the guy that probably made that show as fucked up as it was in terms of the comedy. Now, don't get me wrong. He also had a huge part in that, obviously, as well. It was his fucking show. But yeah, it was me. You are talking to a celebrity. Are you ready for this? Watch this. See that? I am the voice of Carlos, the ass-eating chicken.
Congratulations.
So you owe me $5 for that at least. Guys, send me $5 for being Carlos. Thank you.
Cream.
Yeah, I'm Carlos. My favorite thing to do on that show was when he would actually interact with Carlos. and he would make Carlos like get close to him and then he would slap him. I love that stupid relationship where he was like abusive to Carlos because it was basically like him and I. He was abusive to me and he also slept with me.
Jay's pussy.
But yeah, I loved when I would make Carlos sound like he was sexually turned on because Carlos would normally be like, but when Carlos was into Rich, and I mean into Rich, Carlos would do this. Biff says Rich is streaming. Well, here's what I say to that.
Oh my.
Congratulations.
All right. Siegfried, thank you for the support, dude. We are about, what, half an hour away.
Congratulations.
Alice, nice to see you. He kicked you out the top bunk. Yes, he did. It's a sad day, which I'm sure he still regrets to this day. Listen, fire your editor who helped you get to 1 million subs. Slander your editor publicly. Don't pay your editor properly. Then delete your channel because you're having a nervous breakdown. Then come back, start a new channel, do the news again, get less views, then complain about the views because it's not your old channel, regret deleting your channel, and then do politics and DSP, then do an update video talking about what you're going to do on the show, but then go live in the afternoon. Let's go.
Congratulations.
I love him. I would fuck him. Listen, I'm deleting my show after this, by the way.
Poo, poo, poo.
So, he's going to make the Sony State of Play political. Could you imagine that somehow? I don't know. Listen, Rich is an actual entertainer. Unlike other YouTubers out there, Rich is entertainment. Whether he's being a lunatic or he's having fun, there you go. But Rich is talented. Remember, it was his show. Without his voice and him on camera, there'd be no fucking show. So let's keep that in mind. The mental image of Jay fucking Rich is real. Well, that's something I didn't want to read in the chat. I think we need to get the cops out here. Because that is fucked up. Rich does have some camera skills. What camera skills does he have? Because I don't know about those. Oh, man. We all know he was your sock puppet. Oh, brother. Here we go.
Congratulations.
On camera skills. Oh. Yeah, when he's edited, just like everyone else out there, when you edit, you get perfection. When you don't edit, you don't get perfection. You know, the one thing I want to say is this. I have finally released a Netflix quality documentary. And if you haven't seen it, link in the chat right there. Go watch my documentary. It's Netflix quality for real. I finally have proven that I can actually make a Netflix documentary.
Oh, Daddy J, put it in my ass. Oh my.
Yeah, you know, I want to reach out to Rich one day and just be like, here, let me edit one episode of the news, and let's see if anyone notices. And I'll go fucking apeshit with it, and we'll see if anyone likes it. But then I'm going to get dragged into that again. I'll be his editor again. And, you know, if Rich came to me and said, I'll give you 50% of the channel, and we restart the channel and you could put videos on it as well, I would actually start a brand new channel with Rich. Let him know. I would actually start a brand new smacking channel. And I would call it Review Tech Worldwide. And it would be Rich and I together. And I'd edit the videos, of course. Tell him that. Tell him I want to start Review Tech Worldwide. Review Tech World. I would do it. All right, we're 30 minutes out.
Congratulations.
Review Tech Top Bunk. Oh, God. Remember when I changed my channel to Review Tech Canada, and he was like, you can't fucking do that. I was like, oh, really? Really? The channel would discuss everything except reviewing technology. That's exactly, dude, what it would be. You could send him a super chat yourself. Biff, don't you fucking come here and tell me what to do. I'll come to your house and eat a steak dinner and slap the fucking bones off your asshole. All right, we're half an hour away. Let's get back on track here. Sony has an opportunity, a privilege of showing us something today that's going to actually excite us about the PlayStation 5. Do I think let me just see if this is delivery happened. Do I think we're going to get anything that's exciting? I don't think so. Out for delivery. Okay. So.
Absolutely, Jay, edit my dick so it looks bigger.
You can't.
Oh my.
Guys, there's no physical way to extend the size of Rich's cock.
Dream.
You can't. I've seen it. Are you
Rich could start a channel revolving around his dad doing console rebuilds. Renew Tech USA.
Again, Enraged Gecko has another brilliant idea. Renew Tech USA, a side channel where he basically renews old consoles with his father, and it's a whole different set, and his dad fucks him. That would be... Why? Gecko, why aren't you a fucking online producer? What the fuck's wrong with you? You'd be a millionaire, dude, if you actually connected to the right people and you were a manager. Wait a second. Why aren't you my manager? Let me ask this. What should I do in video form that you think I would be successful at in Rage Gecko? You pitch me my new show. I want to hear it live. Let's go. Zaylin says, do you have an editor for your movie? Yes. I had an editor for the show. Go. We are live. We are officially live. We are half an hour away. That scared the shit out of me. I think I shit myself. There was something I needed to do. Oh, yeah. I have to turn the ads off. Guys, are ads playing on the show right now? No, I did turn them off. By the way, sorry, I apologize. There's no ads, right? So this hurts my channel in a big way. So I want to just take a second to say thank you, guys. So when I do these streams, Summer Game Fest, Xbox, Nintendo, and Sony, I've turned off the ads on my channel, which is not the best idea, but because YouTube throws me out of the algorithm. So I want to say to you guys, thank you so much for the support today, because without your support, you know, I would be living with Zayland in a fucking van down by the river. So thank you for the support today. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I'd appreciate that as well. So thank you guys. We are 27 minutes away, so I'm excited. I don't know what I'm going to see today. I've got no idea. So it could be anything. Also, I've just realized something. The color of the background, I thought today was Xbox. I have royally fucked that up. Let me fix that. What an idiot. Why do I have green in the background? Hi, my name's Dathan. My name's Dathan, and I'm going to put the green in the background? No, but it's Sony. No. I like green. Fucking dummy. All right, there we go. We are now... Listen, I just blew myself.
So what was this about your movie?
There we go. If you're just tuning in, you want to know about the movie, we've decided to have some discussions about possibly turning Roly Poly into a feature-length film rather than a short. If we do that, September, first 2 weeks, we'd be shooting that. Thank you, man. It was nice to meet you, Jay. Enjoy the stream, man. All right, USG, thank you, my friend. I hope you stick around. Hope you come back. I think that you'd love it around here because I'm crazy. And by crazy, I mean I'm going to show up to your house and cook your kids breakfast. I just realized something. Is it a good idea for me to tell new viewers that I'm going to show up to their house and cook the kids breakfast? I don't think so. He says, joke's on you, I'm single. Well, then, you know what? You and I are going to start a family now. Joke's on you. Here we go. Here's his idea, guys. Okay, Gecko, what did you say? Let's play that. Dan, listen, let's get together. I'm single, you're single, Gecko.
Review indie horror films in a roundtable format with a revolving cast of panel members. You can call it Pass the Joint Around and call it Tombstoned.
Dude, I don't do drugs publicly. I like your idea, but I'm going to be honest, dude. That idea you just gave me, you give everyone else the good ideas. I see how it is. No, I see how it is. I don't smoke drugs. Gecko, you son of a bitch. Review indie horror is an interesting idea with a roundtable discussion, but dude, the problem with that is I live in the middle of nowhere. There's no other people, other YouTubers out here to collaborate with. So go back to the drawing board and fucking get back here and give me an idea, because I know you've got good ideas in you. That's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. You're fired. You're fired. Unbelievable. Gecko has... You see what he does? He gives... No, I don't want to put that image out there of me.
Fake the joint like they do in the film industry.
Yeah, I know. It's not a bad idea. I'm kidding around, but... No, Gecko's a legend. I love him. No, guys, I would never... I don't want to put that image out there of, like, drugs and stuff. Buy Rich Evans and make him the new co-host. Oh, my God. I would fuck him silly. I would fuck his shoes off. I love Rich Evans. Oh, my God.
Oh, my.
Momja.
All right, Gecko, you guys ready for this? We're 23 minutes out. Let's start the true speculation. Are we going to see Resident Evil Code Veronica revealed? If we see that today, I will go out and sit on a cake tomorrow on stream. 100%. Sit on a fucking cake. If we see Resident Evil's Code Veronica announced today, I will sit on a cake tomorrow. That's my gift to you guys and Booch.
Boochie.
Shout out to the Beluch. It would be cool to see Code Veronica remakes as S. Yo, what's your name? Use Gatless? Us Gatless. Is that how you say it? What is that? What is that, dude? Is that like an anime or something? You know what I like the most? Cake farts. Listen. I'll call you Atlas. And then one day I'll call you Assless, and that'll be your nickname. So everyone in the chat, please welcome the brand new member here, Atlas, who remembers me from the time when Rich tried to rape me. Atlas is a legend.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So Atlas, also known as Assless. That's all I got. I don't get paid enough to be original here. It's from Dead Space. Oh, yeah, the ship. It's from Greek. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I get that. Why isn't there a fucking Dead Space movie? Listen, Ian in the chat, when are you coming on the show? That's what I want to know. We met years ago. It was romantic. Come over and eat pizza with me.
Oh.
Trying to get somebody on the show here. Glamorous, I love you. What is that? Review Red Letter Media Canada USA. Nice. An awesome idea to see. Well, Dan, I'll tell you guys in the chat right now, I can basically confirm without a shadow of the doubt that Code Veronica is being remade. 110%. It's coming. So, Jay, make a Smurfette video? What, where I like bend over a girl painted blue? Listen, Murray liked to get choked so much she turned blue. That's a joke. That never happened. That's a joke. I apologize to my audience. If there's any children watching, you shouldn't be. I love you all. We met 1 year ago on the 5th on the launch of the Switch 2. It was pouring and that pregnant woman sat in the rain in a puddle. Dude, I remember that. That was fucking weird. Is Jaffe doing a drunk watch? I don't know. What do I look like? Jaffe's fucking manager? Vito says, yeah, I mean, I get it. It's generational. But no new releases here and there? I don't know, dude. We'll find out. Nervous Wreck, I love you, buddy. How are you? Little Big Planet. Oh. Can somebody fucking tell me why Little Big Planet remake doesn't exist? Hi, my name's Sony. What are you doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Why isn't there a Little Big Planet like remaster of all the games put together in some fashion? Dude, do you know how big that would be right now? Are we going to see Astrobot? Probably. Didn't they close that studio? Mighty, what's up, dude? I don't think they closed that studio, did they? Well, I mean, they own the IP. Give it to somebody else, dude. Oh, you know, I'm going to tell you something. Cheese, listen to this. Classic RT, what's up? You're telling me, Cheese, I still think Jay needs to make a full motion video game with QuickTime like Night Trap. I'm not kidding about this. If Roly Poly comes out, it's a short or a feature length, and I become something, I don't know, and I somehow find money, I would make movies, but I'd also go to a company and be like, I want to make a video game that is a horror movie, but QuickTime events like Night Trap. And I want it to be huge budget. I would love to do that. There you go. It writes itself. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. See?
Little Big Planet collection for Switch 2.
Dude, all you need to do is go to Nintendo and say, we want to do that, but also we want to include all of your IP as characters in the game. So maybe not Mario, but you would essentially have all of the costumes from everything from Nintendo. Dude, money would fly off the shelf. You know, like, do a crossover, Sony. Like, what are you doing, man? Let's get some games, man. Could you imagine all of a sudden Little Big Planet smashed into Super Mario World? Dude, Mario and, wait a second. What was the name of the character from Little Big Planet, guys? What was his actual name? Sackboy. Yeah, okay. So Sackboy meets Mario. They both don't talk. Princess Peach shows up, slaps the shit out of them, bends them over with a fucking strap on. Boom. Collaboration. Retro JB, what's up, dude? What's Sony going to present today? Given the market, there's no surprise with the price hike. Let's surprise Sony fans today. I don't think so. I really don't think we're going to get anything major today, unfortunately. I think we're going to see... Yeah, Mateo. Perfect, man. Well, guys, we're 17 minutes out. So why does that look purple behind me? I think that's because of this. Let's see if this is it. So, guys, if you don't know, there is something known as white balance. And when the white balance isn't correct, the colors are off. So watch this. If I go this way, then look, I really blew myself. If I go that way, it doesn't work as much. So I don't know why this blue is not showing up as a proper blue today, but let's fiddle with it a little bit and see if we can get more blue. Listen, I'm going to blue myself because I see purple. It's really weird. Anyways, it's the white balance. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. Set the ISO to 40K. Yeah, that would look great. Thank you. Saturation. Saturation is great on this stream, I think. All right, the blue light is fine. Does it look blue to you guys, or is it my monitor? Oh, it might be my monitor. Hang on a second. Yeah, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Who gives a shit sideways? Anyways, it looks good enough. We are 15 minutes out. Get your breasts ready. Get your steamed hams ready. Go to the local butcher shop and make some barbecue and slap it on your own ass because we're 15 minutes away from the state of play. And no, I don't know why I'm rhyming, and I'm not Dr. Zeus. Dan, thank you, my friend. So, guys, I just want to shout you out again and say thank you so much for the support today. We're in for it. I don't know what to expect. Twisted Metal? Not likely. Uncharted? Yes, I think I heard a rumor about that. A new Devil May Cry? I heard a rumor about that. I expect to see a lot of anime stuff. Fronts, dude, are we finally going to get blood? Okay, I'll make it. Okay, here we go. If we get either Code, okay, here's the deal. If we get Code Veronica announced today, I'll sit on one cake. Watch this. Let me speak right to you. If Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remake gets announced today, I will physically sit on 5 cakes on tomorrow's stream. That's the deal. If Bloodborne is announced, I sit on 5 cakes. If Code Veronica is announced, I sit on 1 cake. That's the deal. Dan says he saw the list. Dude, that's probably leaked. I mean, it's probably a fake leak what you saw. We'll see. What type of cakes and what's the price range? God damn it. What are you talking about? I'm buying the cheapest fucking cakes. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Guys, we're 14 minutes away. 1's 2 cents. Get that fucking Japanese lasagna ready because I'm fucking hungry. I am hungry. I am starving. I got a hard cock. No one's jerked me off. Let's fucking come. Listen, Raymond Reigns, you fucking legend. Look at you. You are a manly man of a man. Left Control Gaming, you think that's funny? Putting LOL in my chat? I'm going to come to your house and skull fuck your face.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't know what that means. Oh, no. No. No! I don't agree to this.
Bloodborne Remake announced. You sit on my dick?
Nope. Mark Cerny, you could suck me off sideways.
Cream.
Listen, thank you. It's not happening. By the way, I'd like to point out to YouTube that this is a family, not friendly show, and also I am a comedian. Thank you.
Paul?
We are 13 minutes away. That's the amount of dicks that one sucked last night. Let's go.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
As I fuck you inside and out.
I can't believe that Disney hasn't sued me for this yet.
I want you inside me as I fuck you inside and out.
Poo, poo, poo.
Guys, I'm excited, man. Get the energy up. Booch, get the fuck out of your wherever you are. Get out of your cage. Get out of your mom's bedroom smelling her panties. I don't know what you're into. I haven't talked to you. That's the wrong button. Winnie the Pooh is public domain. Is it now? They can't sue me, says Cheese Slice? That's fucking amazing. Great. Good. All right, guys. Wow, viewership. It's not bad. I got decent viewership today. Guys, can you put a like on the stream? What's this?
If Code Veronica gets announced.
Hang on. Gecko fucked you on that one. Gecko got you. One's Gecko just got you. Let's play that again properly.
If Code Veronica gets announced, I will come to Canada and clap Jay's cheeks, while Vapist watches in the corner.
That is my worst nightmare, mostly because of the AIDS. Okay.
Cream.
Here's Geckos. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Ones. I look forward to looking into your ass and feeding you all dressed chips as you jerk me off.
Sony and Nintendo could make a retro Nintendo PlayStation trailer for a Little Big Planet Switch collection, a late 90s analog commercial trailer with scan lines and subtle distortion.
Now that is a fucking crazy idea. Do I think that would ever happen? Sorry, I just think I heard like a demon. I don't know what that was, but that was weird. I just heard something weird. Guys, watch this. I got something to share with you guys. We are 10 minutes away from the show. Thank you for the support. Here we go. Wouldn't your worst nightmare being rich succeeding and you becoming a lol cow? No, I don't give a fuck about his career. That's on him. Here we go. Here we go. Listen, have you guys ate bag Subway sandwiches or Firehouse bag sandwiches? Let's go. Ready? Gecko, I like that idea, but Sony and Nintendo will never work together again. Salty bag fries, you come down here with a sandwich and I'll eat you. It's good.
After that, Ones will fuck Vapist in the corner.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, maybe he will. This is a bag sandwich. Oh. Dead air. Oh. Oh, yeah. I had to eat something. I haven't ate anything for 2 days, as usual. So here's the deal. Code Veronica gets announced. I sit on a cake tomorrow. If Bloodborne remake or sequel gets announced today, I will sit on 5 cakes on stream tomorrow. Deal? Dude, I used to be hopeful. I don't like to be negative on my show, but let me ask you guys, do I come off as a negative person? What do you guys think? What if both get announced? Then I have to... Okay. If both of those games get announced today, I will sit on 10 cakes. Listen, rice cooker, spaghetti. That's what's for dinner. No, you don't come off as negative. You're positive realist. Salty bag. Listen, I'm going to come to your... You know, the only reason you're... I can't say that. Salty bag fries. The only reason it's salty is I shoot a load into it. Anyways, Gen 2 says, no, you're not negative at all to me. So, no, really? Do you guys see me as a positive? Because if you go on my Twitter, I'm the most negative person ever. Salty, I love you. How are you, by the way? Dan says negative. Sorry, negative. Dan, that's, well, because you follow me on Twitter. I'm talking about the show. I'm pretty positive on my show, I think. Right? Yes, you get real salty on Twitter. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love trolling people on Twitter. You remind me of a funny clown. Tim, thank you. You remind me of a guy that gets a second mortgage to send me super chats.
Pessimistic but hard to, not the older you get.
Yeah. The older you get, dude, life is fucking crazy. Guys, we're 6 minutes away here. You know, When I started the show back in 2009, I never imagined that it would be almost 20 years later, sitting here talking to 5 people. I am so grateful for the support. Thank you, Enraged Gecko and Tower Dragon and a whole slew of other people. Drummer Cream, thank you. Nightbreaker, Enraged Gecko, 1 cents. Huge shout out to you because you got a cock and I like it. Nightbreaker, thank you. Huge shout out to Enraged Gecko, Raw Dakota, Astro Zombie, Siegfried, everybody that supported the show today. Thank you, Mike McCarthy. Thank you, Tim. Vintendo, thank you. Banshee, thank you. Astro Zombie. Twiz, I hope you're doing well. Xbox is dead. Thank you for that. Volation Entertainment, I appreciate you. Who else went through with Super Chats today? Let's keep going. Insomniac, thank you, man. You've been here since day one as well. Tower Dragon, of course. I look forward to having sex with you and your wife watching. Uncle Mike, thank you. Jason Jenkins, you lunatic, I love you. McNasty, thank you. Dan Evil Bot, appreciate you. K-Nubs, thank you, everybody. We're 5 minutes away now. Evil Dan, thank you. I think that's everyone. One Pump Man, thank you. Confused, of course, thank you. Booba. Booba. K-Nubs, huge shout out to you. Hopefully you find those 3 fingers. I think I know where they are, buried in your asshole. We have Astro Zombie and Mr. Williamson, thank you very much. Tim Grimm, love you, buddy. Look forward to coming to your house and kissing you. And King of Les. I don't know why you're on the list. You didn't donate today, but you got a free pass.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
So thank you to everyone that has donated on stream today. We're at 11 gifted memberships, which means I get to eat dinner. So thank you for that. Let's try to get to at least 400 or 15 by the end of the stream. I'd love you for that. And let's have some fun. We are literally moments away from the State of Play. This is Sony's second State of Play this year. I don't remember the last one, but the last one we were like, this is over? Is Sony over? We were all very disappointed by the last one, I feel like. So if Bloodborne gets announced today, a remake or a remaster, I sit on 5 cakes. If Code Veronica gets announced, I sit on 1 cake. If they both get announced today, I literally will sit on 10 cakes tomorrow, and it'll cost me $200 to do that. So there's the deal. I always like to do that. Lots of cum in the cakes. Semen cakes. Lots of semen cakes. I don't know what that means. Here we go. We're 4 minutes away. You guys excited? Anybody actually excited for this? Because I don't think so. I don't think so. Same music. That music, to be honest, they need to change it up. The State of Plays are stale, dude. Like, dude, we've seen this fucking title screen how many times? Yeah, of course. I'll say that in a second. By the way, everyone that's watching,
Check out Wild Blue Skies, a polished and good Star Fox 64 knockoff. I played the demo, and it's pretty good.
Astro, thank you, man. Can you do me a favor and DM that to me on Discord? Also include photos of your feet. I need photos of your feet. So thank you.
Killzone remake? No, I don't think so either.
No, there's no way in hell. Gecko, if there's a fucking remake of that announced today, then I'll fly down to your house and push your wheelchair off your roof. Because that's not happening. There's no shot in hell. I wish, but no, there's no way. Here we go. We're 2 minutes now. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I don't know what to expect. Uncharted, Devil May Cry remake. We'll see. Astro, I love you. Thanks. They need to change the music, says Dan. Thank you, man. They do. Also, I just want to say it's moments like this that still make me do this show. When we get to hang out like friends and you guys send me your mortgages so I could eat sandwiches, steak sandwiches to be exact. So thank you for the support. I'm joking. Well, I'm not joking. Without your support, honestly, I think I'd probably be working at Walmart, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'd be doing. I've got a brain, but it's not a smart brain. So this is all I'm able to do. Talk about my cock and stream games and talk about Vapist. on how he always drops fucking chicken on every time he takes a single bite of anything on my show. It always ends up on the fucking floor, and 3 days later, I step on a fucking piece of chicken, and then I'm like, Vapus, you son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, Evil Dan. You know what? Evil Dan. Let's play that again. Thank you, Evil Dan. You are unbelievably kind. You're a very kind man, dude. I really appreciate you sending me your hard-earned money and supporting my show. I legitimately do. Without people like you, I literally would be fucking Zayland for a living. So thank you. We're 1 minute away. Let's go. Here we go. We've got Asian men on the stage again.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Let's go. Oh, Mark Cerny.
Listen, I'm awake now, so you start the stream.
You're fired. You're fired.
Here we go. I'm shaking my tits. I'm shaking my tits. I don't know what that meant. Here we go. Is the audio good? You guys can hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're starting with this.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
All right, here we go. Sorry, technical difficulties.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
See if we can find the one that got away.
Oh, I hate the voice.
Redhead.
All right.
Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
I mean, visually, this looks stunning.
Search the area.
I'm gonna fuck you, bub.
Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Oh. Okay. We're going. Whoa. We're going that route? Finally, a company that understands what Wolverine is. Holy shit.
Do another sweep.
I thought they were gonna pussyfoot. Holy shit! Dude, that is...
Shut it, freak!
Wow.
Ship's gassing off. Not today, Bob. The hell?
Skullbuster! Up there!
We need backup now!
baby.
There you are, Red.
Ah, it's tough to get around the voice, but
Jean, is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot! Son of a bitch!
dude, the blood is insane. Whoa!
What the hell?
Wow. Dude, the amount of blood? I have never seen that much blood in any game, realistically.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh.
Where are those mutants?
This is awesome.
Get out of my way! You're mine, Shorty. Let me a break!
Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, no.
I was hoping for the redhead. Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look, kid. I'm Wolverine.
Listen, this is bloodier than a period under a full moon.
Checkmate, I love you. Whoa.
Some folks can't wait to die.
The voice acting in this is weak. Guys, the voice acting is weak. September 15th? Dude, that's going to get murdered after. It's going to sell
We
well,
hope you
then
enjoyed
that'll
that
be
new
that.
look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th,
You hear that?
2026.
Consoles.
We're
Consoles.
also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets.
Yeah,
Check
no
out
PC.
PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Well, that game. That game went from I had no interest in it, and now I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Yeah, I'm buying Wolverine day one.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel.
Think you're a genius, Doom?
Your works are mere trinkets. My genius.
That's it. It's a wrap. Sony can end it right now. Wow.
You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing.
Arc System Works
My
owns
dearest
Double
Lord,
Dragon.
Mutant-kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
It's here.
You look a little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge. Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away! What? I'm gonna kill Spider-Man, not you! You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that guy!
Moment has come. Attack!
No mercy.
Let me do it! I'll slice you up! Don't be greedy! He's mine!
This looks good.
Destroy them! Feel my wrath!
The end is near.
Guys, the Lego showed up, by the way. August. Yeah, they got to get these games in. Also coming to PC. Okay. Well, interesting so far. All right, Rayman Legends.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility.
Let's go, Rayman.
Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
I'm so excited for this.
Dragons! Let's roll!
Oh, baby, yes. This is an instant buy. Instant buy for me.
Be the stuff of tales.
Can you guys hear me when I'm talking, or is it too loud?
Glade of dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
Oh man, I can't wait for this. Oh, this is amazing. I can't wait.
Brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams
Dude.
is in grave danger.
The graphics are amazing.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
Kick size!
For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
I am so excited about that. That looks amazing, guys.
Guys support Fatekeeper. It launched in early access at 8. Other devs considering EA should take note. Fatekeeper is a medieval fantasy in UE5.
Oh. Thanks, man. Never heard of that. What is this? Dennis, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's a remake and a sequel. This is actually about Terrence. Okay, I'll never play that, but I hope somebody does. Oh, this is that game. Here comes the anime. Here comes the anime. Shoot! What is it? Well, dead on arrival. I don't know.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。
Uh-oh.
安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。 この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに
Looks like Sunset Overdrive meets Devil May Cry.
見つけ出します。
Yeah, a little bit,
そこで
right?
使うのが妖怪ハンターが
Dennis, how are you,
使える
buddy?
フォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。症状をまとい道を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカカ。
Well, you're not getting my money. Who knows though? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Jason in the chat.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Oh yeah.
Hard one to track down.
Buying this.
Well, you found me.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot as fuck.
Ms. Croft, I hear.
Oh,
when it comes
this looks
to retrieval,
this looks really good.
You're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind
Absolutely,
it.
konnichiwa. Maikuro, Penisu,
There's a reason
Richu,
I can
Desu.
only trust you
Hi.
with this.
What? Nightbreaker, what the fuck? Oh, this looks awesome. Oh yeah.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
I'm in. I'm in.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Okay. Oh, comes out around my birthday. I wonder if it's coming to other systems. I don't think so.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the
Oh,
Axel.
a Jurassic Park game?
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Guys, what the fuck is this? Is this like a...
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Lara Croft, Dinosaur Hunter.
Actually, a gecko, yeah. Dude, this is that Jurassic Park game. What's it called again? Oh, we're doing this game on stream.
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
This looks amazing. This is what I wanted, but... Oh no,
There's
it's
always a choice.
Is it a game or is it a storybook? Wait, that's not Jurassic Park? That's not Jurassic Park. What the fuck was that? Ninja Baby 3? Butcher. I hope that goddamn baby isn't in the game the whole time. What is this, man? This kind of looks cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. The good old Phantom Blade, finally.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Yeah, that does look really
Next,
good.
Let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit.
The Lost Wild looks good, not Jurassic Park good, but probably much cheaper than paying the estate of Michael Crichton to use the rights.
Yeah, you're right about that, Gecko. It does look good. Thanks for the support.
Awakening, you can choose to play with
It
your
looks
friends
really
or
good,
alone
like survival
in a
horror.
brand new
I
single-player
really
mode
can't wait to
arriving
play
with
that
the
one.
PlayStation release.
I'm a little sad it's not Jurassic Park IP, but what a, you know. It literally looks like Jurassic Park. So it is what it
Dune
is.
Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today.
Right now, Bammers is shooting a load in his pants.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Never played it.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival
Here come the
of the
remasters.
2001 game that established the foundation of the series.
No problem with that.
Players can become one of over 40 officers.
Yeah, checkmate, you're right about that.
Intense
Probably is.
1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across
Was it good?
vast battlefields.
Rodakota says it's a good game. Okay.
And joining the battle is Zoan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Oh my god.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
All right, let's keep going.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat.
Okay.
Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone.
It's gorgeous.
Or share with friends in your own persistent realm.
Oh.
A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Oh, it's already out?
A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save.
Guys, this looks awesome. I didn't even know
No
about
Rest
it.
for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now.
Okay.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Does it matter?
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You'd do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
I am excited about this, but it's, you know, Onimusha back in the day was a lot like Resident Evil. This is completely different, so it's an action. Ooh.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself.
Capcom's doing the. I like it. I do like this.
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi, Miyamoto Musashi. The
Miyamoto?
fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything.
You die by the sword.
So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going.
All right.
Onimusha.
I think. Ooh, that's not a good date. Ooh. I think it looks good, but that's going to be. I think that's going to bomb. In my opinion, based on where it's releasing.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
A demo. That's smart because, you know, GTA 6 would fucking overpower it anyways.
Musashi was a real man, but he's like a myth now.
Was he? I guess he is. You're right. All right. I wouldn't release a game near November. All right. Some Silent Hill. Towerfall, it's looking good. I remember a white van full of semen. Dude, this Silent Hill looks great.
Who's there?
Simon. See you there?
I can't believe we're getting another Silent Hill right away, starring Terrence.
Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Dude, it looks great. Is it coming to PC?
Zoe? I'm sorry,
Well, you fucked up, didn't you?
What are you doing here?
This looks great, man. This looks really good, guys. I can't believe we're getting another Silent Hill. This is awesome.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
Ooh, September. Oh, no.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Mech Assault? Mech game? Wait, Ace Combat.
You're the next one. The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Guys, the graphics are starting to get out of hand. That looks really good.
Giant!
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Look here, look, listen.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Wow. Firing.
Graphically, man, looks very well done.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone! Hope is within reach!
The Terminus fingers!
What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
Green flight! Defensive maneuver!
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
I thought it was called Wings of Redemption. Look here, look, listen. All right, that looks pretty good.
こんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコマット8 Wings of Shiv の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。
I'd hate to be releasing a game in October.
皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Portable, I love you.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Shiv にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として、パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。Yeah, never got into this series. Oh, this is like, I saw this earlier. This is the new Need for Speed, but not actually Need for Speed. No, this actually looks good, guys. Watch. What the hell? Well, we're out of time, boys.
And cut.
Stunt racer.
Great take. I think we got it.
Yep.
That's exciting. A new stunt racer. Or stuntman, I should say. Now this is going to be fun to play, man. Now that looks pretty good. Will I buy it day one? No fucking chance.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here?
Need for gasoline, can't afford to drive.
He's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Guys, what is this? Is this the thing? Or Hell is Us or Hell something? Oh, baby. Okay, okay. It's ill. Dude, this is fucking amazing.
Bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Dude, the graphics are insane in this.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there but death.
Well,
yep.
Good luck.
That's an instant play.
Quiet in there.
Okay, well, that looks incredible.
Something is coming.
Josh.
I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
Salty.
You never had a chance.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
I don't know. September, well, that's not going to go well. Dude, all these games coming in September are competing against each other, and then right after that...
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, right after all these games compete against each other, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come along and murder.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see.
I still haven't played this.
The canvas. Blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves.
Yeah, Bungie.
A warning. A hunter's...
I mean, it looks like just a shooter. I mean...
Do you crave endless life?
Looks cool. I mean, I should probably play it at some point. Okay. Live service games, though, just... I can't get into them.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch
I don't know,
brutal
man.
monsters.
I never got into RuneScape. Any good?
Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus later this year.
All right.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
Oh my god.
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Oh my god. Really? That's crazy.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh?
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
All right, cool. All right. Okay. Nobody's asking for these, comic. Yeah, no one's asking for that stuff, but it's okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Akashima Island. Haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks.
Wow, this looks like like Until Dawn. Kind of.
Over! Rotate it on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
What is it? Dinosaurs? Aliens?
Are you out there?
An evil tribe?
We gotta go.
Dude, this is Until Dawn.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
I love it. I'll be honest.
Steady.
This looks amazing in my opinion. I love horror games. Dude, this is Until Dawn. And I love those games.
Can you do what needs to...
It's Until Dawn! What the fuck? I fucking called that one. Holy shit, oh my god. I fucking called that one. I am... Oh my god, they did it. They did it.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real ones for the very first time.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
I knew
Having
it
just
was
signed a
it.
deal
You could
with a
tell.
major
You could
TV
tell right
network,
away.
They visit an abandoned tropical island, but beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance.
Oh my god, this looks so good.
We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Fucking A. Oh my god, I'm so
Horny
happy right now.
Teenagers Get Slaughter, Part 2. Let's
Now we have
go.
one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume,
God
sit
of
back,
War.
and enjoy.
Dude, Until Dawn just got here we go. Here we go. Uncharted or God of War. Sounds like a... I can't believe I just saw Until Dawn 2. Holy fuck. Guys, this is Uncharted. No, wait. This is Last of Us. You could tell by the sound effects. I'll shut up now. Here we go. Last of Us 3. No, God of War. I'm going God of War. There you go. I called it before. Dude, I can't believe Until Dawn 2. And it looks so good. Oh, fuck. I can't wait. Well, I'll be quiet for this. You guys enjoy your God of War.
Find your way home. You are free.
Now you're playing as his son. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting.
I can't believe we just watched you come after all that shit you talked about DSP's May 1st burst.
All right, here we go. You play as the mom? Wait a minute. Are they doing something crazy? Yeah, she's in Asgard for sure. But
Kratos!
okay, wait a minute. Yeah, God of MILF.
Where am I?
I can't wait for Smash JT to make a video about how ugly she looks. And how gaming is over. I think she looks gorgeous. Oh no. Oh no, gaming is dead, guys. A cute character. It's over. Guys, if you play and she has magical powers and shit, this game looks fucking amazing because I'm sick of God of War. So do something new. Here it is. I'll shut the fuck up now. It looks amazing, by the way, visually.
Okay.
You put a wig on Enraged Gecko, he looks this good. Here we go.
They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
The story's it's a little on point here, but whatever. Yeah, that's who it is, right?
Deborah Ann Wool was the blonde in Daredevil.
Okay. I mean, so far I'm not like impressed with this whatsoever. But it's nice to see that they're trying something new with God of War. Now, let's see what the combat is. If it's a standard combat fare, then this is a little of a miss for me, but let's see what happens. Oh my god, a vagina flower! Oh yeah, here come her powers, boys. Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Shouldn't have been that difficult.
I'm getting Last of Us vibes. I mean, it looks like Devil May Cry mixed with God of War. Yeah. I don't know, like, I'm sure there's a lot more to it, of course, but that's the initial impression. It's got that vibe of that, but... Somebody put underwear on her. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's gonna take the armor.
I'm not saying I'd enjoy fucking her, but I'd try it 2 or 3 times to make sure.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would also fuck a digital character. Thank you for pointing that out. Comic, it's coming as well, dude.
Now, how about a way out?
Dude, why do we always have to have this cute little creature following us in games? Like, come on, make it like make the character brutal looking and make it like a demon and it's killing people. Like, why does it have to be cute? Yeah, Smash JT right now is like, God of War's dead. God of War's dead. Guaranteed, watch. I'll go to his Twitter. Guaranteed, right now he's saying it's dead. It's over. Ready?
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, he's live streaming, so he's...
It can't be it. It's not possible.
MILF of War, the magical breasts return.
You guys are fucking insane.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Gecko, leave room. I'm going all in for sloppy seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Well, visually this looks amazing, but like, I feel like gaming has hit a pinnacle. We're kind of.
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Anyone like JT complaining anything in movies and games, not only being straight white men, want to be fucked in the ass by muscular men, confirmed.
Oh my god.
Insane in the membrane. Yeah.
Now that's the creature I want to. That looks amazing. What was that? Uncle Mike, thank you, dude. Astro, thank you. Nightbreaker and Drummer, I love you guys. Here. This doesn't look bad, but I'm not blown away. I don't know, man. Well, ooh la la. The production value is through the fucking roof, by the way.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Booch abuse.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Uh-oh. The original Kratos shows up?
Sekhmet.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Oh man, well this is a game. Okay, that is kind of cool. Okay. I do feel like this is going to be disappointing to a lot of people. But there'll be a few people that are excited about this. Me personally,
Okay. I think they're gone.
I think it's interesting,
Just
but...
be careful. Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Did I just do acid?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Oh, no.
I'm Faye.
Oh, God.
There has to be a way out of here.
Dude.
Way out, but you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Dude, can you tell the voices of the cube? Listen closely, guys. It's a very famous actor right now from The
Where are
Boys.
we anyway?
Afterlife of the Gods?
Hear him? Who is
I call
that?
it the Everyone.
He's got a famous dad. You can tell his voice already.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
He's from The Boys.
That cask.
There you go. Dennis got
That's
it.
why you're trapped.
That's Jack Quaid 100%.
Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it.
Dude, something
You're
feels
dead.
off about this. Something feels off about this game a little bit.
How
But
do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
I don't know, man.
Promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
I cannot wait for them on the right to say, God of War has gone woke.
yeah, they're going to do that for sure, guys. Get ready for that onslaught. So, tonight...
She's going to lead another rebellion.
Gecko, I love you.
Kratos.
I mean, I don't think this looks terrible, but I'm so sick of the fucking... the nonsense we're gonna have to deal with where people are like, God of War went woke. Maybe it did, I don't know, I can't tell here. It looks... It looks super creative. Like, super creative. Let's see some more combat. Combat's not impressing me at all yet, so...
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
Jesus
Give it
Christ.
back. I promise.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. Take it.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we're getting a little better. I'm feeling it. So the ribbon acts more like the weapon than the actual blade.
Lady, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Okay, that is a fucking cube. Okay, this looks way better in terms of combat. This looks really good.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kids, get ready! Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Yeah, the Jello cube is weird. Okay, this moment here is gonna make or break the game.
I will kill you.
Here we go. Here we go. This is a make and break moment. Let's see what they do. That boss looks fucking amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you thread by thread!
This is starting to look better.
You don't know what you wield.
What is
It's kind of winning me over, I'll be honest. It looks like fun. I like the cube. Look, I like the cube. Who gives a shit? He's cute.
You're scared of this sword.
why?
I fear nothing!
Okay, combat looks incredible. Now it looks really good.
Just give up!
I don't give up!
Alright, that's awesome. Now we're talking. Oh, really?
I think that's a Chinese jian, the sword.
Maybe, yeah. Wait, what? Luffy? Is it called Luffy? Lufa? How do you even pronounce that? Luffy?
Time for me to save up for a PS5 or Pro. 8A10 Sony.
Well, wasn't a bad showing. All right. Not bad. I honestly have to say that wasn't as bad and horrific as it could have been. So it's tough to say, man. There was Until Dawn 2. You guys saw how I reacted to that. So we have Wolverine, looks pretty fucking good. Let's be honest about that. We've got the Fighting Souls Marvel game. You let me know if you're interested in that, guys. We got Rayman Legends Retold, which is an instant buy for me. That game right there, that brings me back to Rayman Legends. Dude, Rayman Legends, oh my God, those are so good when it comes to side-scrollers. So let's go over the list again. Wolverine looks spectacular. The amount of blood in that game is something that I thought Sony would hold back on, but I guess we're at the age of understanding that everyone that likes Wolverine now they're probably not kids, they're probably adults. So it's smart to make that game an adult game. The Marvel fighting game looks like a Marvel fighting game. It looks okay. Arc Systems knows what they're doing, so I don't have much to say about that. Next up, Rayman Legends Retold. That looks incredible. I'm buying it day one. Now, it's coming to Switch too, as a game key card.
Congratulations.
So that's awesome. Then we have Bronco the Chef, which is a side game to that, whatever it's called. I don't even know what it was. Then we had how do you even say it? Kimurai, which is a Japanese, I don't even know. Do you guys remember what that was? Yes, unfortunately, guys, Rayman Legends is a game key card on Switch too, so I will not be buying it there. Nintendo, good job. Kimarui, that's what it's called. I don't know. It looked like a furry game, somebody's saying in chat. Then we had Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. That looks fucking stellar. The Lost Wild, which should have been The Lost World Jurassic Park, looks like a survival horror game with fucking dinosaurs. I'm in. That was good. Silent Hill looks spectacular. You know, you got Terrence looking for some fish sandwiches. Looks amazing.
Laufey was male in Norse mythology. First syllable is Lao, think Kung Lao. Second syllable, Phi.
Oh, see, we're learning something from Gecko. We'll get to that in a second. Gecko, thanks for the support, dude, by the way. Silent Hill Townfall looks tremendous. Looks like a Silent Hill game. I have nothing to say on that one. It looks pretty good. Ace Combat, guys. I never played it, but I can understand
Much
why
better
a lot
than
of
maybe
people
the
are saying.
last year and a half of State of Plays.
Tower, I agree, my friend. Thank you for the support. Much better. Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thief? I don't remember the name. That looks really good graphically. I never got into the series, so it could be my first time getting into it. Then we had Stuntman Hollywood, which I love the Stuntman games from back in the day. Love those games. So that would look good. Ill looks like an incredible survival horror game, so that's on my list. Control, what's it called? Renaissance? I don't remember the name either. I'm terrible. I'm dyslexic. But basically, Control 2. It looks okay. I never got into the story of that. Marathon Nightfall, I should try it. I'm not going to shit talk it until I try it, because some people are saying it's actually good, and most of the internet is wrong about it. So we'll look into it. And then Until Dawn 2. Can you fucking believe Until Dawn 2 got announced today? That is the last thing I That's the last thing I imagined would get shown. Let's rewatch my initial surprise.
In paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks.
Wow, this looks like Until Dawn. It looks like Until Dawn. Kind of. It kind of looks like Until Dawn, I said. It looks like Until Dawn.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
But dude, you can pick up on stories quickly. So clearly this is the Until Dawn formula. If you've never played Until Dawn, it's one of the best horror games ever made, in my opinion, and it goes through all the different genres, from movie monster to slasher to haunting, paranormal. Goes through all the usual genres of the horror genre, you know, encapsulizing all of horror. Now, this, if you look closely, you could tell by the trailer right away. That's why I said it looks like Until Dawn, because you've got a group of kids or teenagers, whatever you want to call them here, and clearly there's some it looks like there's a monster. It looks like there's magic. It looks like there's a stalker, so it's like a slasher. It looks like there's some paranormal. I picked up on it right away.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades.
So you get your haunted aspect there.
Uninvestigated.
Checkmate. Love you, buddy.
Untold until now.
Dude, as right here is the second I saw that there was some sort of slasher like Michael Myers, just like out of the original, I'm like, this has to be Until Dawn. What is it? Dinosaurs? Aliens?
Are you out there?
An evil tribe?
We gotta go.
Dude, this is Until Dawn. I'm like, this is Until Dawn.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
I love it. I'll be honest. This looks amazing in my opinion. I love horror games. Dude, this is Until Dawn. I can't believe, I'm so excited, guys. And I love those games. And then I saw this. It's Until Dawn! What the fuck? They got me. Sony got me today. Ladies and gentlemen, Sony got me today in a big bad way. I had dreams about having a sequel to this game. If you've never played it, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Until Dawn, you know, because I'm a horror guy. So, dude, I am so excited to see this. I can't wait. And then last but yeah, thank you guys. I got what I wanted for once. You know, I'm like actually getting slightly emotional because you dream about getting these games. Everybody has the game that they love. Everyone has a game that they grew up with and a game that means something to them. And then to have an actual sequel happen, I'm an absolute fanboy for that. I thought that Until Dawn would be dead because the company was shut down. That's why at the beginning you see that logo, Team Firespray or whatever it was. They clearly bought the rights to it. So I am so fucking excited. And then last but not least, of course, Onimusha was announced. Another little trailer with a demo. And last but not least, Floofy. What's it called? Floofy? God of War Floofa? Here's my 2 cents on that. Then I'll talk to you guys about what you guys think. Does it look off the top like they've been inspired heavily by Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. However, yeah, it looks like Luffy. The thing about that is mythology, Norse mythology and Egyptian mythology and Japanese mythology, there's a fucking boat. I didn't want to talk about it while we were watching it live, but if you look closely, there's a boatload of mythology in that game. Now, do me a favor, guys, and don't be so shallow to be like, oh, it's just like woke bullshit. That game clearly has a level of production value from the story aspect that's going to be through the fucking roof. So all those characters have meaning. It's not just like, oh, make them look more like Baldur's Gate. Because let's be honest, Baldur's Gate 2 came out. It's fucking crazy, right? Everyone played that. Or Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. Does it look like it's borrowing from that? Yes, but keep in mind, all of that original stuff came from the mythology. Now, if you want a lesson in this, I'm sure Enraged Gecko could probably fucking tell us everything we need to know about that. Yes, Smash JT says God of War is woke bullshit.
Smash JT says God of War is woke bullshit.
Of course he does. He's so stupid. He doesn't have a brain in his fucking stupid head to understand that that's based on actual mythology. There, look in there. What mythology is supposed to be? Well, from my understanding, based on what I just saw, it's the mythology of all of the dead characters. So you have Japanese, you have obviously clearly Egyptian mythology in there. There's clearly Greek mythology, Norse mythology. There's a mixture of mythologies, which is a brilliant idea for God of War when you think about it, because if you lose your train of thought on what God of War is, it's about the gods. And at the end of the day, to show the place beyond the veil, or whatever you want to call it, I don't know the name of that, but the gate is closed. Those characters are dead. So I think it's super interesting, but I could see, I could see really unintelligent people just saying that's a woke game. If you say that's woke, then
Resting bitch face of war. The bleeding starts now.
Yeah. I think that anybody calling that like God of War woke or anything like that is just really stupid, to be honest with you. Now, I could see why it looks like it's I'm not going to be completely naive to this and say that on the surface level, if you didn't understand mythology or where storytelling even came from in the beginning of time, then you would look at that game and be like, this is a mixture of wokeness, and you've got everything represented, even a fucking cube, and the fucking sword talks, and it's female, and you're playing as a female. Yeah, that's the mother of, by the way, it's the mother of Loki. So I'll just say this publicly, if anyone's really going to shit on that game.
Laufey is the mother of Loki, just FYI.
Yeah, there you go. So if you're going to look at that game and just simply be like, that's like a woke God of War, then unfortunately, I think that you are very, very, very dumb. So I hope you guys aren't that naive to be like Smash JT and be a complete fucking fool. Because Smash JT knows right now, you go on the internet and say that's woke bullshit, that, you're going to get some clicks. And the people that watch that stuff and agree with that's woke, I'm not saying there's no such thing as woke games. Don't get me wrong about this, guys. Did the industry go in a woke direction for a lot of things? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is that God of War game included in this wokeness that's happening in the industry right now? No. That fucking game is steeped in mythology. And that's also Kratos' wife and the fucking mother of his son. Dude, rather than say it's woke, do a little research. But the problem is you've got low intelligence, or you know what? I'll give you credit. You've got high intelligence because you say the stupidest shit online and you attract the lowest IQ fucking nitwits to watch your material. And that's how you gain your viewership. And on top of it, you've got no talent if you're going to go out and say that that's a woke fucking game. Do your research before you actually start talking about it. Right now, I'm not going to talk about it. On surface level, you could say it looks woke. It does. It does. But that's not a company trying to be woke. Let's get real.
Laufey was the father of Loki in Norse myth. That obviously wouldn't have worked with Kratos, no matter how many Greek stereotypes about homosexuality they broke out. They had to gender swap her.
Yeah, to fit into the story, which is fine with me. It's the fucking mother.
Faye went toe-to-toe with Thor. Play the new GOW.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing. So I'm going to put this out there publicly. Anybody on Twitter or anybody making videos is simply a grifter on that one. You know, it's absurd that anybody would say just because it's a female character, it's woke. Like, let's get real here for a second. We know what you're doing. So I hope none of you are naive enough to fall for that nonsense. I think my audience is actually quite intelligent, other than a few of you, which I won't name here. But I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's a few of you. A few of you drink your own toilet water. But other than that, I love you. And please, rather than just jump onto this bandwagon and say that's woke, it's dead, it's DOA, all that stuff, do me a favor. If you watch Smash JT in the sense that you're a fan of his, wake up and go woke and read. Do me a favor. Start reading books before you start talking. And please, guys, don't fall for that fucking grifting nonsense like wokeness. I'm not saying that doesn't exist in the gaming industry. 110% there's companies that will latch on to movements and try to profit off of it. And I'm not saying that hasn't happened in the last fucking 7 years. But do me a favor, don't drink the toilet water. I think the game has me sold to a degree based on how fucking wacky it is, based on the fact that mythology is actually based on something. Now, I'll tell you this much. If that was like surface level gameplay and these characters weren't sort of steeped in mythology of the lore of God of War, then I'd be like, what the fuck have they done to this? But they literally grabbed everything about God of War that we know and love. And yes, it does look super fucking wacky. It does look new, and people are always going to get scared of something new. You know, you got to get over it and experience new things and play it for yourself. Do not follow me. You know, I have opinions. That doesn't even mean I'm right. Gecko is a brilliant elderly man who's brilliant, but that doesn't mean I blindly follow him either. Well, yeah, it's true. It doesn't make him intelligent. I'll let you speak
Smash
on that one.
JT's grift doesn't make him intelligent. It just makes him perceptive about his core audience's proclivities.
Absolutely. You know, if I was smart enough, I would explain it that way as well. But, you know, in a degree, he's intelligent enough to know what to say to his audience to make money off of those low IQ fucking toilet water drinkers. So at the end of the day, you guys want to drink the toilet water and fucking say that was woke and not play it? Guess what? That's up to you. If it didn't look interesting to you, that's fine. But as you get older in life, you'll realize, guys, that the essence of life is learning about the past and also learning about where the future is going. And when you have a perspective like that, and you're not blocking yourself in by being like, God of War went woke because it's a woman, and that character had blonde hair, and that cube is, and you know, get real. There's more to life than fucking grifting toilet piss drinkers. So there's my 2 cents on which I already know is going to happen. The fucking shit show that's on Twitter right now with the low IQ grifting. But keep in mind, guys, that low IQ grifting, it stays there. That doesn't mean you can't go out and buy the games and enjoy them yourself. Now, let's go back to the other side of what I was saying. I agree that a lot of fucking video games decided to go extremely, I wouldn't use the word woke, but they definitely latched on to certain things in the past. There's no doubt about it. You know, and listen, they can go that route. Like, I'll give you an example, and if someone's mad at me for saying this, that's on them. But in my opinion, I don't want to play as a 70-year-old black woman that's overweight and what was that game that flopped? I can't even think of the fucking name. What was it called once? Concord. I don't want to play as an overweight black woman in a shooter, in an already dead fucking shooter. That's nothing against that, though. I don't want to do it.
Fucking pronouns, fucking pronouns, fucking pro.
But at the end of the day, I don't think that's why that game failed. I think it's because it's a live service game that is trying to appease a wide spectrum of people. And at the end of the day, I don't play my video games to have a wide spectrum of people. There's games that will have wide spectrums of fucking different mythologies and different people and different cultures. Like, I'll give you an example. If they're saying that Concord's woke, what happens when GTA 6 comes out and it represents every single fucking type of community that lives in that section of Florida? What happens when there's black people, Asian people, white people, Mexican people? Is GTA 6 woke because it includes all of those sorry, I'm reading chat at the same time. Is GTA 6 going to be GTA 6 woke because it includes humans now? Is that what we're getting at here? So you can see where I'm getting here. If Smash JT calls a game woke, I can't wait for him to call GTA 6 woke, because GTA 6 is going to have black people in it. And guess what? It's going to have white people and Mexican people and Latina hot bitches. It's going to have it all. So, oh my God, it must have went woke because they've included it all. And it's not just all white people walking around. GTA 6 is woke as fuck. Watch out, guys. GTA 6, they're trying to get in your wallets, guys. It's woke. It's mass appeal wokeness. Watch out. So anyways, you could see where I stand with that nonsense. Oh, and there's British people in there. Listen, the only race of people that I am disgusted with, and if they show up in GTA 6, it's gone full fucking woke, are the French. Disgusting fucking French. Ugh.
Congratulations.
I'm kidding. So at the end of the day, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I give that show, and maybe this will be controversial, I give that show an 8 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10. Let's go over the games again quickly here. Wolverine looks fucking splendid. Now, the only thing I'll say negative about that was Wolverine's voice. Wolverine's voice needs to be proper. And in that game, I don't think it's up to par. I don't think any of the voice acting in that game is up to par. So at the end of the day, it looks incredible. We finally get a Wolverine that slaughters people, but it just doesn't have that full Wolverine, just gravelly voice. I don't know why they do that. Maybe it's something that'll like catch on after time. I know that some of you in the chat are like, yeah, that's fine. Me personally, I think they could have done better. The Marvel game, the fighting game, I don't have much to say about that. I've been craving a good fighting game for a long time now, but I am going to be honest with you all. I got to stop saying honest. I'll be open with you all. Usually I wouldn't say things like this, but the idea of like comic book games and that sort of whole genre is so burnt out to me that I don't give a flying shit about the game to a degree. But that trailer sold me. For Wolverine. Now, the fighting game, I'm sure it's going to be fucking tight. Like 2 cents asshole tight, which is good, but I'm not that interested in it. And then next up we had that, I'm skipping. We had Rayman Legends, which looks, if you haven't played that game, listen to me for a second. Rayman Legends is one of the best platformers that's ever been made, period. I know that you guys take my recommendations. If you guys want to experience one of the best, and I mean best, side-scrolling platformers to date, play the Rayman Legends games. I guarantee, absolutely, you'll be blown away. It's very underrated. Then we had the sushi game with like Terrence stealing sushi out of a restaurant. Who gives a shit? Next up, we had the how do you say that? So it's Kimuri, or Kimuri. That is that extremely Japanese shooter team-based game. Kimaru? Okay, Kimaru. I'm not going to talk shit about it because, like, yeah, it does look like it's like a furry game, people are saying in the chat, which I kind of saw that a little bit. But the producer, the woman that came out, she also made Tokyo, what's it called? Ghost Tokyo? That's an underrated game. If you've never played it, pick it up for $20. Guaranteed. If you're into horror stuff, you'll love that game. but she's producing it. Tokyo, oh yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. Dude, that's an underrated game. She helped produce it. Now she's onto this. So I have a little faith that that game will be decent. Then we went on to a game that a lot of us can't wait for, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. It went fully woke. Actually, it went the opposite way. It's gone to the original Tomb Raider design. And that, I give it credit.
I'd rather a few nuanced, multifaceted characters than a dozen interactive stereotypes. Judging from Concord's failure, I'm not alone.
There you go. That's part of it. But, you know, research went out, and I hate to tell people this, but Concord didn't fail because of the stereotypes and the unwanted characters. It failed because it's not a good game. It has nothing to do with who's in it. Now, me personally, I'm on the side, and I'll just be honest about you, none of the characters that are multifaceted characters with exactly what you said, the stereotypes, I was not interested in playing any of those characters. So at the end of the day, get the hell off my PC. You know, Sony gave that game to me for free, and I deleted it for free.
Congratulations.
Well, technically, I lost money because I had to pay for the fucking energy to turn my computer on and delete it. Next up, The Lost Wild. Holy shit, guys. We got a Jurassic Park game. A survival horror Jurassic Park game where each of the dinosaurs has different mechanics and you have to handle the situation differently. That game looks fucking incredible. I'm on board on that. Then Silent Hill Towerfall. I think it looks okay. It looks good. It looks passable. I don't know if it's going to push the series in a direction or not, but it looks like another Silent Hill game, and there's nothing wrong with that right now. It's going to get wrong when we have 7 of them in 2 years. That'll be a bit of an annoyance, but there you go. Ace Combat, I don't have much to say. Never played it, so I'm not going to talk on that. I think it looks decent as a story. Looks very Japanese in terms of its structure. Stuntman Hollywood, I love those games. Can't fucking wait. If you don't know what Stuntman is, you're essentially a driver, and you play these mini games where the director's like, you need to go up this hill and through this building and smash into this and crash into that. And the director yells action, and you drive through the scenarios. And if you fell...
Silent Hill is woke cuz that man is black.
Congratulations.
Exactly. So is GTA 6 for all that diversity. So Stuntman looks amazing. Ill looks incredible. I don't know too much about it, but holy shit, Ill looks like my game. Can't wait for that. Control, don't have much to say about it. My roommate loved that one, so he's probably excited about it. But it looks more action-packed, and I think that some people will be turned off by that. Marathon Nightfall, I'm not going to actually sit here and talk shit about it because I haven't played it. I've heard it. Here's the thing. Everyone's saying it's terrible and it's garbage. Don't waste your time on it. But those are mostly the people that haven't played it. One's 2 cents. He says that Marathon's dead or on arrival, but he played it and said it's okay as well. You know, we had some people saying that I'm not going to play it. They played it. They said it's good, but it's not great. So I don't think it's a disaster, but I need to play it. Then, last but not least, Until Dawn 2. I'm there 100%. Day one purchase for me. I love those games. I think the original is one of the best horror games ever made. Now, I don't think a lot of you would agree with that, but I come from a background of slasher genres and slasher and horror slasher sub genres. I can't talk. I'm dyslexic. And I also clearly love the genre swap that game did, Until Dawn. We went from, I mean, it's a horror game, but it's like, it's a haunted house. It's a paranormal. It's a classic monster. It's an alien. It's a slasher. I love games like that. The Quarry as well is another game. That one less so a slasher, more about, I won't give it away, but a horror movie monster. And yeah, last but not least, I already gave my speech on the God of War game. I think that if you are into the mythology, that game's going to be great. I think that the end portion of that sold it a little bit better than the opening. That demo itself was a little wonky at the beginning. In terms of like the technical aspect, I saw a little bit of like jankiness here and there, but it's also like a billion dollar. How much money have they spent making God of War games? How much money has been spent making God of War games? Let's just see if this pulls up any stats. So how is everybody? What did you guys think of the show? Let me know. The original trilogy cost about $50 million. God of War, the remake, cost $50 million. And God of War Ragnarok cost $200 million. So $500 million, depending, give or take, for that. So for context, the two Norris-led games, 2018 and Ragnarok, have reportedly generated over $1.4 billion in revenue for Sony. That's how much the last two God of War's games have made for Sony. $1.4 billion. So God of War is not dead. Do not fall into this nonsense. And that's all I have to say about today. I give it an 8 out of 10. I think it was incredible. Let's just discuss what you guys think here if you want to. If not, you can send me super chats with bananas.
Banana.
If you feel like it. Thank you for the support today. I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We have coming up, next up on the list, I have it scheduled. Next up on the list is Summer Games Fest on the 5th for all of the hoopla and video games. I'm excited. I can't wait. That's on the 5th, so I'll see you guys on the 5th for that as well. And then on the 7th, we have Xbox Showcase, and that's kind of a big deal because Xbox is on the verge of becoming a third party, in my opinion. But that's a whole topic we'll talk about before that event. So, how is everybody? You guys good? Siegfried, you're fired.
You're fired!
Yeah, I've been shadow banned on YouTube to a degree because I've, I don't stream consistently as much as I used to, so... Okay, how did you guys feel about today's event? Let me know in the chat. Astro.
Michael Crichton was the creator of Jurassic Park and the medical drama ER. His estate still makes bank off the Jurassic Park IP, having negotiated a lump sum plus a percentage of each film's gross and licensing revenue. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, Gecko, why didn't they reach out and get that license? Because it's literally just Jurassic Park we saw there. Like they're going to get sued. Unless there's something about that game we're not seeing, like maybe it's some VR simulation and they're playing it and it's just a family at a VR theme park. I don't know. But dude, that's true. Michael does make a shit ton of money in his death. And by the way, thank you for the support today, dude. I appreciate you big time. Today's been ridiculous. I thank everybody. If you guys want to talk, let me know. Lame as expected. Wow, Demolition Daddy, I give it an 8 out of 10. I thought that show was on fire. Every game, almost, let's say they released 10 games in that. I think 8 of them are almost like, I think that there's a bunch that are must-buys for me personally. And I think there's probably about 4 or 5 games that I have to play, like Rayman Legends, Until Dawn, Wolverine, the God of War. That's 4 games right off the bat that I'm buying. And then I'm sure there's more there. That Jurassic Park game, those both look buyable. So I give it an 8 out of 10, man, because there wasn't a lot of anime this time around. There wasn't a lot of filler. You know how it usually is. There's a ton of filler in this shit. There was no filler there. So, the only thing I'm not looking forward to is the next 2 weeks of the grifting bullshit about God of War. And we know it's coming. It's so predictable and it's so stupid. Do not fall for the piss drinkers, guys. Just stupidity. It's crazy because if Smash JT actually used to go back to how he was, he used to do really good gaming videos on tons of topics. And he clearly did research into that stuff. If somebody like Smash JT did a lot of research and had a higher production value and talked about the things with passion, he fell off for sure. If he did all of that stuff and didn't cause lawsuits where he loses his lunch, then he could have been something. He could have been something. But however, I'll say this, guys, grifting gains you more money. You know, being controversial on my stream, if I was more of a controversial headpiece on here, you guys would, unfortunately, some of you would love that. I'll never turn into one of those YouTubers. I'll always have my own opinion based on fact, based on what we see, and based on what the teams of these developers want us to experience. I'll never, and I've said this again in closing here, I will never get political. I'll never turn into a grifter. I'll never fucking use some topic to make money unless, hang on, unless you watch my YouTube shorts. Sometimes I have to talk about things there that seem like I'm grifting or seem like I'm just like biting the bullet and talking about the main stories. But those are just like simple gaming news stuff. And I never talk about politics in those. I just talk about the news. Other than that, on this show you're watching right now, we'll never. The only drama we'll get into is when Smash JT starts whining about how I talked about him again or some bullshit. So thank you for tuning in today. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Also, check this out. This is coming up too, guys. So thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for enjoying this today. And if you want to talk more about this, there's a 50-50 chance. I don't know. I'll probably be on the Discord later, but check it out. We're going to be putting this together on the stream soon. Just showed up. Ocarina of Time. You know what's funny? Grifting. Right now, there's an Ocarina of Time hate group going around talking about how this game isn't as good as everyone remembers it. Yeah, okay. And last but not least, cat in a box. Excuse me. That's my Lego box. What are you doing? Do I have to give you the catnip? Okay, hang on. Wave bye to everyone. We're going to go get food. Here's your catnip. There you go. Pour it on her a little bit. There you go. She loves it. Yeah, you're my baby. Good girl, yeah. All right. So today was super successful. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Huge shout out to everybody, especially Enraged Gecko. You went ridiculous. I appreciate you, dude. Also, I appreciate your information, man. So I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you back tomorrow. And I'm sure tomorrow we'll be talking about how God of War is woke. So I love all of you. Zelda have a caller? No. Thank you, Webbs. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Retro JB. Tynerman Muffin. Appreciate you. When does the Pokemon card stream start? Dude, I set the tone for YouTubers. I don't copy them unless I do, which I'm a hypocrite. I probably have. But no, I'll never open up Pokemon cards on this stream. If you want to watch that stupid nonsense, you go watch DSP with his winter's gloves. Love you guys. Retro, Vin, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Alice, thank you. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow's stream is all about DSP and politics. Love you guys. Listen, let me flash you my heart.